Hi. Hi, Janet. Hopefully you can hear me because there's been a delay every time I come into chat. So if you can't, I totally understand. I hope you can. Okay. Let's see how long it takes. Oh, it just went boop. Okay. Hey, Janet, if you're here, I need to put it on my right chat. There we go. I hope you can too, girl. If you can't, I totally understand. Okay. Hi, Penny. Hey, girl. Hey. How are you doing today? Baking. Yay. I'm so glad. Keep you company while you bake. What are you baking today? Need to know. Need to know. I'm going to do a little swatching right now, too, while I'm waiting for you to answer, because I want to see where I'm going to go with this look. I think I used mainly those darker shades. Ooh, oh my goodness, girl. Hi, Carla. Hey, how are you doing? Just got back from the restroom. Okay. Girl, I hope you can too, but I totally understand if you can't. But hi everyone, and Penny's baking me some cookies. Oh, she is. Oh my goodness. You? Are you kidding? Or is she really? Because aren't you the lucky one? Cinnamon rolls. No, I'm not. LOL. Penny's like, girl. Okay. I think I'm going to go in with Eerie Echoes today. The shimmer, I was trying to figure out which shimmer I wanted to use. I was kind of thinking about using Menacing, but I think I'm going to go in with Eerie Echoes. Good. My granddaughter is out of, oh, good. She is doing better. Oh, she just doesn't know it yet. Okay, shh. We have 7 in the chat and 1 thumbs up. So if you would mind giving me a thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate it. It really does help me. Deb's apple butter and black. Oof. Oof. A girl can sit here and drool and wait for whenever Penny has time because the girl is busy. She's a little busy. I keep wanting her to like start her own business and start shipping things out. And she's like, do you know my life? I did that on. Thank you so much, Sue. And sometimes it doesn't show too. So, okay. All right, guys. I have splurged and got some lip glosses from UNEARTHLY because they had a sale. And y'all know I haven't bought anything in a very long time. But when you have a sale like they did, I was like, not only am I going to get myself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glosses, but I'm also going to pick up another set because I'm going to give them away. Hi, Barbara Jean. I'm going to give at least one of them away today in the chat, but we're going to do swatches of them first. So whoever I choose with the number game, or maybe, yeah, the number game, whoever wins the number game at the end of the live stream, they will get to pick out of the colors which one they want sent to them. So if you're still here, you can enter in on the giveaway. Okay, so yes, Penny, she's 7 days old. Well, she's good enough to go home, and that's all that matters right now. She'll get stronger and stronger each day. That's so cool. Meeting is at 1. Okay. All right. We're going to get into this. I'm not guaranteeing that I can be done by 1. But I can't wait to have my great-grand. I bet. When is your great-grandbaby due? But you know what, Janet? I may still be on after your meeting. Not till March. Okay. Got a little ways. Hi, Sylvia. Is that around the same time Danielle's grandbabies do? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Like I need another. Oh, amen, sister. I don't need any more March babies either. Keep me out of the Marches, please. Okay. All right. Well, it could go into April or something. You never know. There's a lot. Okay. I had to chat a little bit. Y'all know we're not here just to go right into it. But just to explain, if you're new here, which if you are, if you want to say hello in chat, we do cowbell. If there's somebody that I was unable to do cowbell for the other day when I was doing my live from my phone, and I owe you cowbell, please remind me. But when I get PR, I know that people are kind of like, oh, they're always going to like it if it's from PR. You know, I am not like that. I'm going to tell you the good, the bad. I take you spending your money seriously. I'm not going to, most of the time, like if there's something is sent to me in PR or whatever, I'm not, if it's awful, like I'm not even going to put it out there because some people may see it and think that, oh, you know, she did a video with this. It could be good or whatever. And what I say whenever I'm showing anything matters, like, because I take what you guys spend money on seriously because everybody's pinching pennies these days. And so if you're going to choose to purchase something, I want you to be able to enjoy it. That is why when I receive PR, I love to do live streams. Why? Because when you go to watch anybody out there, whether they're telling you absolutely 100% truth or they're not, because we all know there's both out there, right? Live streams tell it all. Okay. I'm not able to edit out how long it takes me to blend something out. I'm not allowed to, I can't edit when there's patchiness. I can't edit if I end up, which I know that there's people out there that do this, where they maybe add something else to make the shadow look better or whatever else. Whatever it is that I'm doing, you're seeing. And I think that that's the most transparent, open way to show PR. And so I really do enjoy doing PR live. And I know that live streams are not for everybody. And if you're here and you're like, well, you do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-hour live streams at times, just know that they are there and it is so easy to jump around. If you're on a phone, you just move it to where you want it to go. If you're on a computer, you just move your mouse to wherever you want it to go. If you're on your TV, you just fast forward it like you would do anything else. So you don't have to watch the whole thing at all. Jump around to where you want to watch. And I sometimes can do chapters in a live stream, but a lot of times I forget. So, and my live streams can be long. So by the time I get doing all that stuff, I do forget. So just putting that out there for all the new people that are coming by this channel, mainly for live streams, just so that you know, you can come and you can join in and chat with us, or you can just lurk in the shadows, which is absolutely fine. What I would say is that when you do chat with us, it is like a little community that we have here. We're very laid back. We chill. We're just, you know, sitting around having fun doing makeup. Okay. That's how we do it here. And so, you know, chatting with you does allow us to get to know you, and you can get to know us better. And everybody's pretty supportive of everybody, and we're just pretty chill here. But also, lurking is also fine. Some people watch while they're at work, right, Janet? But she doesn't lurk. She's still on her phone. So that's also absolutely fine. I'm just very thankful to have everybody here, and I'm excited to get into this. And at the end, like I said, I'm going to give away one of the glosses, and you'll get to pick from all the colors because I bought 2 sets. So the ones I try on will not be the ones that you get. You're actively working. I know. You're multi-talented. Tasking and talented, just like Penny. She's baking and watching. Okay, let me see here. You goes, okay, I already got that. Got that. If my mom wasn't, yeah, right. Okay. All right. So I think what I'm gonna do, making me hungry. I think I want to go into that Grim Morning. I want to really test out that green, because you guys know that there are certain more to the pastel side of greens and blues that really just get lost in my cool to neutral olive tone skin. And so I think it would be good to dip into that Grim Morning, which is this one here, and see how it performs on my skin. Okay. So I think I'll do that. And maybe the navy, maybe a navy green. And I want to use Eerie Echoes, which is here. So maybe we'll do this here, this, and this today. You haven't seen swatches? Did I do swatches? Didn't I do swatches? I have them in my phone. I need to post them. Let me see. Did I do swatches? I thought I did on the last live. Oh, you haven't swatched it yet. Read it wrong. Thank you for the correction. Okay. I was like, I thought I swatched it. Okay. All right. I am going to prime my eyes. My eyes have been just eye swatches. As much as I wanted to start doing eye swatches for new palettes that come out, it may not be a thing. And let me explain to you why. I feel like this last year has been a tough one for many, many different reasons. But I feel like my face has aged more in the last year than it ever has. And I think that it's due to the large amount of stress over the last year that I've been under. But also, my eyelids seem to be more like they're losing their elasticity. And some days are better than others. So, there's that. I think today's a pretty good day, but some days I feel like it's really bad. And so I I know that I was gonna start trying to I do eye swatches on the Nomad launches. And by the way, there's a new Nomad launch coming out. I'm sorry to crisscross brands here, but it's on its way, and I am okay. I always say I'm super excited for Nomad launches because I genuinely am always super excited for the launches. But there's an extra amount of excitement for this one because I can't say about what's in it, but I'm excited. Okay. I know without even seeing it, I have no idea what the color story is. I know nothing about it. It's a surprise with when I open it up, just like it is for you guys whenever you guys do the game. So, but I can already tell you without even seeing it, I know it's gonna be exciting. Okay. All right, so let's get into this. I'm gonna just do, we're not doing anything like out of the crazy, the first look that I did with this was more of a black, smoky, silvery, really pretty look that I'll get to posting up. I will. I'm going to go into Grim Morning. But that was the first look. And then I could link that other live stream up. So if anybody wants to watch it, they can. And I did some little gemstones. I'm not going to do gemstones with this one. Hi, Adrienne. Hey, girl. Hey. I don't keep up with all the new launches. I haven't seen you in a while, but I've been on a no buy for a long time. This one was sent to me in PR. So I don't keep up with anything. I haven't bought a new palette in a long time. So, anyways, so yeah. What was I saying? I forget what I was. Oh, I was talking about the eye swatches. So that's probably not going to be a thing. Okay. So far, I mean, yeah, it looks like it does in the pan. Yeah. Okay. So it's not just going away and hiding on my skin tone. So that's good. So, like I said, you see it there in the pan. It looks like it does on my, like bullet lipsticks, Carla. Yeah. Maybe they will. Are bullet lipsticks your favorite? Looks good. I'm just going to take it around and then darken it up with the navy. Oh, with the Dreamer collection? Are they still there? Let me look. Let's just pull it up. Let's see. Lips. Will it just show me all lips? Nope. Yeah, doubt it. Okay. No. There's a lip mask. We have lip liners. Satin, which is liquid lipstick. And then the matte lipstick. Ooh, I need to try the matte lipstick. Huh. Ooh, and those are pretty colors. Do you have that one, Janet? The Gargoyle Menacing Matte Liquid Lipstick Trio? I need to stop shopping. Gosh darn. I gotta get off there. Not spending. Okay. Ooh, that was pretty though. They're liquid lipsticks. Oh, yay! IG. Oh my goodness. Do you want me to show or no? I'm good either way. Some people are touchy about that. Okay. You do? Oh, girl, I need to know. Need to know how much I'm missing out on. Look at her little grandbaby. Oh my goodness. Stinking adorable. Trying to survive a hurricane here, and she's running her channel. The world does not stop for David. Oh, welcome in, David. Welcome in. We just pinned your comment again because when we get someone as special as David in the chat, we just have to pin his first comment because it's usually, you know, what he really wants to say. I listened to your voice message this morning and I cracked up. Yay, David's here, Janet. Yes. You're ringing your own cowbell. Hey, you already got cowbell. Just wait, David. Just wait. If you love cowboy, if you love cowbell that much, you're going to absolutely love it when I get reinstated with my channel and I can have super chats again because you can buy as many super chats as you want and I'll ring the bell each time. Oh, shoot. I want to know by now. LOL. Too many things coming up in the next few months. Oh, good for you. At least you got a little bit of splurging out of the way. Okay. Oh, but I was laughing at your voice message, David. It was funny. I'm like, David, half the time I'm exhausted, sleeping. Oh, shoot. Yesterday was a tough day. I already read that. I was like, I feel like that was a new message. Okay. So I'm just putting the color in there. Always having to touch and feel since everything's flipped around on my computer. I feel like I was going to say something else and I keep forgetting what I was going to say. Thank you for sharing the picture, Carla. So adorable. I bet you are on cloud 9. So is the hurricane coming inland to where you guys are at in Tennessee? I know that they downgraded it last night. Unless you're in Florida. Okay. But you could get tornadoes too. Don't tornadoes start coming out of hurricanes further inland too? Lots of rain. Do you guys get flooded where your guys are at? Much? Like where your new house is at? Oh yeah, I was gonna bring that down around. That's what I was doing. I think that this green is doing really well on my olive skin tone. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. You've got storms there too, Penny? We're not. We're not at all. It's sunny here. Oh, really? Where are they at again? Yeah. Are they in Georgia or something? Okay, the lower tip. Yeah. Right. Okay. Evansville. Okay. I'm just packing it in because I want to for one, I do that a lot when I'm just talking. But okay. All right. Sounds good, Janet. We will definitely be here. Um, but also I like in the creases and stuff, I like to build up the shadow because then it lasts all day. Then I go out and buff the edges later. You gotta always stick with me whenever I'm doing a look because you won't know till the end. The other day when I was using this Gargoyle, no, when I was using the Delancey palette, something that is really funny. You never see my husband in chat anymore. He deleted his YouTube app. And so he doesn't get on YouTube, but he watches like online. Like he just looks me up and watches on like Google. And so he's not like where he can give a thumbs up or talk or anything, but he's always here, usually. But anyways, he it was funny because he loves my eye looks, like, that I do and everything, but the other day, he was like when I was doing the Delancey look, I was doing a halo eye, and it looked really crazy, and I was kept going, "Trust the process, like, you just gotta wait till then, you gotta trust the process." He's like, "I know you always say that, but I was really" he was concerned, with my what it was gonna look like, but he's like, "Man, it turned out so good." I kinda shocked him with that one. I'm like, "Yeah, stuff like halo eyes, like, they look really crazy until you get it done, you know? There's certain looks that you just gotta trust the process. Like, you cannot look at it for the first 30 minutes and see where I'm going with it until it's done." And a lot of times I'm that way with all my looks because I don't buff it all out until the end. Like, this is pretty blown out already, but I'm probably still going to work on it a little bit and do, those fine tuning type stuff. So don't be afraid. That's all I'm telling you. We're 74 right now in the upper 90s today. Wow. Yeah, that's probably close to what we're going to be at. I'm going in with that um, darkest hour and deepening up the crease. I don't want it to turn blue though. I don't want this look to turn blue. So I'm going to try to keep it just in the crease just a little bit because there's enough bluish tone to this green, this olive, like olivey green, that if I put too much blue with it, it's going to turn the look blue, and I don't want to do that. 68. Yeah, that's perfect temp. So I'm not going to put a whole lot, just enough to give me some depth. Yeah. Yeah. Well, mainly whenever you're following a lot of them, you know what I mean? Um, when you're following a lot of them, and that's why whenever I'm on a no buy, I don't even scroll much on because I don't want to be tempted. And so, Okay. This one needs to improve. Yeah, very cool. No, yeah, just no rain this direction, is there? Just staying maybe north of us. North and west, east. North and east, not west. Okay, I'm gonna go back in with my green. Make sure that I take it back over with the green so we don't go too blue. Still turning it a little blue, isn't it? And I don't have credit available on Affirm or Klarna. Oh no, Sylvia. Oh no. Yeah. Is it because you've used it all up or you just don't do it? Okay. I'm going to do a tacky base. Because why not? Nope, not that one. I'm going to use tacky base. Is that the name of the hurricane? I'm sorry, I can't remember what the name of the hurricane is. Oh, yeah. 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 Make it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if that's the name of I couldn't remember the name of it. The last one I know was Debbie because they spelt it a weird way. But I forgot what this one was called because I was trying to remember the other day. Okay, I'm going to just use this little tacky base, and we're going to use the Eerie Echoes. Sometimes with lighter shimmers, I like to use a tacky base because I want it to really pack on there. Let me use a different brush. Oh, if you hear my dogs barking, I apologize. They're playing in the backyard. And this is kind of risky too because doing it live, because I have found that there are some shimmers that do not play nicely with the tacky base. You can wet them, but the minute you put them on a tacky base, they just don't perform to their best ability. And that's usually not the shadow's fault. It's just trial and error type of thing. You know, some do, some don't. It just depends on the formula. There was a Hurricane Carla. How funny. I'm just going to let that dry up just a little bit and get a little more tackier. I'm going to go ahead and start in on this one over here. It's working good with this. This is a more stiffer brush, though. I need a little bit more softer brush with this shadow. It's beautiful. Yeah. You all have seen my ColourPop catastrophes on live streams, that's for sure. I don't foresee me getting any ColourPop PR in the future. Unless they really want feedback, if they want the feedback and not, people kissing their tail, you know, they may give me if they want the true feedback. Well, I mean, and when I say that, that's insinuating, and that bothers me. I'm not insinuating that other people are not telling the truth, because some do. Some people love ColourPop because it works great with their skin. But I'm here to say it doesn't work with everybody's skin. That's all. I'm putting a little bit of that dark right up to that shimmer. Just because it works good for some people. Hi, Melanie. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome. I want to add darkness out to the corner, but I don't want it to turn blue. So I could go into the black a little bit, but I don't want to go that dark. I kind of want to keep it a little bit on the lighter side. Okay. I'll go back in with the green, just kind of doing my layering thing, because I just don't want it to go too blue. Okay. And I'm just repeating what I'm saying, so the new people can know that are coming in. That's about all I can say, honestly. Oh no, Melanie. Oh, I am so sorry, girl. How are you feeling? Is that why it's bad? Are you not feeling all that great with treatments and stuff? I've been thinking about you. I'm going to put a little bit more of that tacky base over here because I took too long. And of course, it's all dried up. And I have a small brush, so I'm going in multiple times. If I took a bigger brush, I could get it on quicker without going in as many times. But the bad part about that is when you have small eyes and you go in with this really big brush, you don't get it concentrated in the area that you want it. A lot of times you hit other areas in the look. So sometimes it's better to go in multiple times and just take it slow than just going, you know. Hi, Sandy, you made it. Yay. So good to see you. We have 12 people here and 6 thumbs up. Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. I truly appreciate it. It does help. No, same day. I finally found out I have to do chemo last week. I got my heart. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so, so sorry, Melanie. Do they know how many treatments you're going to have? There we go. Yes, send Melanie all the prayers right now. She is going through it. Sylvia has been through it, so she knows. She can very well sympathize. Sorry. Had to answer. Time sensitive. Okay, I don't do that, you guys, but when things are time sensitive, I may have to break away. Okay, that's such a hard thing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but you know what? Hearts get broken because you have to figure you don't want somebody in your life that doesn't want to be there. You know what I mean? Like, they don't want to be there. You don't want them there. So don't force it. And he's not your person, you know? And it's easier said than done. It's easier said than done. Like, it doesn't make anything easier. For sure. I didn't get enough down here on by my lashes. So I'm just putting a little bit down there by my lashes because it dried. And when I replaced it, I didn't get it all the way down to the lashes. Because what sucks is when you're with somebody for a long time or something, and then you find out that they didn't really want to be with you, then that hurts more. So it's better to get that, before it got further. Okay. Sounds good, Melanie. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I didn't say anything about you. What part are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about? I don't know. You tell me what you're talking about. You weirdo. Okay. All right. So there's a that. Very pretty. Not sure I want to do it. Oh, girl, you need to do it. People you don't want around. Because he's saying that not to be a weirdo, because she's talking about somebody like a relationship, but he's saying if they don't want to be around, if they don't want to be in your life, then you don't want them around. I think he's saying that because when we were younger, he moved away, left me. But he's my brother. He should move away. He should live his life. Oh, and he still never came back either. He's still, but when people don't want you, you just let them go because they're not. See, my official MS diagnosis 12 years ago, my ex-husband threw me out. Oh my goodness. I remember you telling me about that, Sue. It still angers me. Oh, yeah. But you have to weigh the risk with the benefit too. I did not hijack your puppy. You left me and the puppy. Everybody's gonna throw stones at David. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My okay, let me just tell you real quick. My daughter. Oh, this is memories. I haven't seen this photo. Oh my goodness, I have to show you this, you guys. My daughter is over at her grandmother's house, which is my ex-husband's mom. that has dementia, and they are clearing out her house and cleaning it out because they didn't know she was going to go into a home or what, but it needed to be cleaned out. So she's been helping over there clean out her grandmother's house. And there's a photo that she just took a picture of and sent it to me. And I got to show it to you because I haven't even seen this photo. You know how you can go through your own photos? When my ex-husband left me, he took all the photos. And then Joetta had a lot of photos too, because we lived with her for a while, which is my daughter's grandma. And this is a picture of me with Cynthia. I have not even seen this photo. I'm just geeking out right now. It's me with Cynthia, and it's Easter, and she's picking up eggs from the backyard. And so I'm probably like, I'm probably 18, 19 in this picture. There's two different ones. It's just a photo taken out of the photo book. Like me and Cynthia, my oldest daughter. She's probably like 2, I would imagine, 2 or 3 there. Isn't that cute? Look at her pick up her eggs with her little red pants. Oh my goodness, look at those red pants. I miss having my photos. Look at her. She's picking up her little eggs in the back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I had to thank her for doing that. I'm like, please send me anything. Like, I don't care if it's just a screenshot of a photo in a photo book. Like, send me everything, because I lost all of my photos whenever my husband left. So, my ex-husband. So, I'm like, send me all the pictures. I don't have baby pictures. Well, I have a few that I recovered, like from my mom that she had, like, because I give pictures out whenever I, uh, whenever I, got pictures in and stuff. Sorry, little detour there. You're just looking up to True Gem when 4 kids and still busting. Oh my goodness, Sandy. Yeah, that's right, Sue. Am I strong? I have anyone. Oh my goodness. Melanie, you need to be maybe in hey, Melanie, you have to get to the point. Okay, we're going to take a detour, because sometimes, just like when Sylvia had her crisis, sometimes we need to just stop. And if you're new here, I'm so sorry, but this is what we do here. Okay. When somebody's in a crisis, Melanie, you have got to get to the point where you are okay with who you are in your own skin. And that's without anybody else to add to it. First off, you were created. Okay. Don't know what everybody's beliefs are here in the chat. And I don't get into this a whole lot on my channel, but you were created. Okay. You were created with much thought, much attention, much detail. He knew you before you were born, knitted you in the womb, and knows every hair that's on your head. He counted each one. So first, know that. You don't have to have parents, significant other, friends, nothing. You have to be okay with who you are in your own skin and know that you're valuable, you were created, you have a bigger purpose than what other people can give you, because people in this life will 100% let you down. And you can't live for other people. They will 100% let you down. Not 100% of the time, but they will let you down 100%. So it's not what they do or don't do. It's about you were created. And you've got to find your value in that. And so we can talk more later. DM me. We can have all the chats. Okay. So that's all I'll lay it down here, and everybody that is in here knows who I am, and you can DM me at any point in time, and we'll have all kinds of discussions if you want, and I'll share whatever. But you also do have people that care about you more than what you think you do. But a lot of times it does feel lonely. But yeah. And I can't lie to say that I haven't felt that way too, Melanie. I have. And probably too many times in my lifetime have felt that way. And so I'm not saying that I haven't ever got to that point. But being on the other side of that, knowing that this too shall pass, because we all go through something where it may take us to that point. Not all of us, but some of us do. Some of us keep getting beat up throughout life over and over and over, and it seems like it's never going to stop. But being someone out of that, where I have felt that way, know that this too shall pass, that if you let your mind think that way for too long, you're going to miss an opportunity that is further on down the line that was meant to bring you joy and happiness and the things that you were meant to experience. And it's in every single one of us to hold on and make yourself, instead of like, I'm just done with this, make yourself into a warrior and fight. Okay. And I mean, I draw my strength and my joy from things that are not of this world. And so that's where I feel like that's what's gotten me through a lot. But not knowing where everybody is in their situation or where they're at, that may not be the case. But overall, even if life beats you up over and over and over again, the specific situation will get you to a point where you can see that eventually there's something on the other side of that. Oh, yay, Amanda. Welcome in, girly. You came in a deep moment. Like I said, what we do here is, I know that, and hey, you're not dragging down the fun. I will continue. I will distract. But for a moment, if we need to just take a moment and address something and talk about something, absolutely 100% we're going to do it. So if that bothers people, and it may, it's just probably not their place. You know what I mean? So don't apologize. I'm pointing because I'm trying to figure out which eye I wanted to bring the blue up on. But yeah, right. Yeah. But don't apologize. Absolutely not. You are here. I'm live for a reason, right? Right, Melanie? I'm live for a reason. You happen to be able to get into the chat, right? Like, I don't think that any of that is by accident, ever. Ever. Because sometimes, you know, you bump into the right person that says something that maybe you need to hear. Maybe it's not what you want to hear. Maybe it's not anything that you're even willing to think about at this moment, and you don't have to. But sometimes it was what you needed, you know? So don't ever apologize. Yes, that's hard, Melanie. Nobody can even tell you any different. That is hard. Absolutely hard. But also know that person isn't worthy of you. Because if they would do something like that, then it 100% tells you what that character of that person is. Do you see what I'm saying? If they would do something like that, they don't deserve to be in your life anyways, if they would do something like that. So you missed a bullet. Like, you're going to have to see the other end of how, if somebody can do something like that, that they don't deserve to be in your circle anyways, you know? Okay. All right. Let me move on. I'm going to look up the song. It helped with my soul. It helped me during it all. Oh, It Is Well With My Soul. Oh my goodness. Yes. Love that song. Oh my goodness. And there's so many different renditions of it too. It's really good. Flowers. Oh my goodness. It's linked. It's linked in my Instagram bio. Melanie, it's what got me through a lot this last year. Please listen to that song. Please, 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 please listen to Flowers. That's linked. It's so good. It is so good. I'm gonna, oh, it's down here. I'm gonna curl my lashes again because we all know I need it. Okay. I'm going to use, this is good stuff, guys. Yes. Okay. No, you're fine. I'm so glad that you could come in and do your makeup with me, Amanda. Because I'm not doing that to tease. That's how she does it on her thing. I don't want anybody to think that I'm doing something facetious. That's how it's DUHHHH. Okay, so look at, I curled my lashes this time, but man, I put just 2 coats on without curling my lashes in the video that I just posted, and it kind of pulls them up. Kind of cool. I have to kind of get down in there, like when I did the two coats, like I had to really get it and kind of pull up, but it did. Cold just turned. Oh my goodness, Gateland tomorrow. I miss those days. Yes, Sandy. It Is Well With My Soul. Such a good song. Oh, I'll have to send you some of my favorite versions of that song too. Yay, Janet's back. Okay. It's like this mascara. I'm front. How funny. It's like this mascara whenever it's starting to dry down. It's almost like, whenever something gets tightening up, it kind of pulls, like kind of like when you got a really dry liquid lip and it starts to like pull it tight. That's kind of what this mascara does, but to your lashes. You can like feel it kind of like, yeah, that's what we just got through. No, not really clumpy either. No, sorry, it's hard unless I get you right down here. But can you see it, Sue? It's not really clumpy either. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time because I'm putting on fake lashes, but I just wanted to put this on because it really thickens it up and does the best on my lashes that I've seen for a while. I mean, I found some good ones though. That's a good one. I like the MAC stack, but I'm finding other ones that I like better now. I have another one upstairs, KVD, that I really like. And I've been kind of just like not necessarily curling them, but doing this too, just to kind of push them up a little bit. Give it all everything that I can do to make it yeah, that's what Mel was talking about when you came in, that we were addressing, and just chatting with her because she's kind of been through it right now. So all the prayers and good thoughts and love sent her way is much appreciated. You did, Amanda? What palette? My eyes don't know how to work. How funny. Sometimes, yeah, Sue. I'm out of the loop. I haven't watched more than 5 makeup videos this year. Oh my goodness. Well, I am so honored that you decided to pop in here with us, Melanie. I'm sure that life is a day-to-day just survival right now. Like, just get through each day. Huda Beauty Rose Gold Remastered. Woohoo! Okay. All right. There's that. I'm going to pop on some lashes and then we're going to do the underneath side. I don't watch a lot of people. I never have time. I limit myself to only like 6 people on here. It's awful. Hey, don't feel bad about that. Absolutely don't feel. Oh, Amanda. You're so sweet. Amanda's like usually like the first person to ever like on my Instagram. Every time I post, she's like the first person there. I'm just like, thank you, Amanda. You're so sweet. But you never should feel bad about that because it is very hard to support everybody. And I have learned that I just don't get to watch YouTube anymore. I just don't. I can't watch YouTube very much. Very rarely. And then, hi, Ariel. Ariel, thank you for coming in. Do I owe you cowbell? I can't remember. But what I have learned that I can do to support everybody is that I am subscribed. I am subscribed to a lot of people, right? And so I support them in that way. And then every chance I get, I am playing them on a loop on my TV. So I'm there in spirit and on watch time. But I don't go back and I don't like and comment and do all that stuff because I just can't. You just can't. And Amanda, you can't. You have a busy life. So don't ever feel sorry for that, ever. I'm just thankful for when people can. If they can, I appreciate it. If they can't, I totally understand. Like, it is not like people have busy lives and they just can't do that all the time. If a concealer settles in the fine lines, do you have to take it off or is there a way to make it go away? I don't wear concealer. And so that for me, when I have decided to put on concealer or try concealer and it does that, I just sometimes I'll take a sponge and spray setting spray, like not like a setting spray, like one that really goes like dries, but more of a dewy setting spray or something like my ABH dewy set. But spray that and then tap it out is the best way that I've remedied it because I can't wear concealer. I just can't do it. I just got to, I think that at a certain age, some people can pull it off. It just makes me look older. So I don't wear it. I don't wear powder and I don't wear concealer. Like, it just makes me look older and it's just not necessary. No, you can't take it personally, Melanie. You are absolutely right. No time of the day to watch the right, Sue? NARS creamy concealer. Teeny bit of eye lotion helps. There you go, Sandy. Sandy says a little bit of eye lotion helps if you don't have any setting spray. And Ariel says NARS creamy concealer is what she uses. Okay. All right. Let me keep moving on. And let's pop on some lashes. I'm going to go ahead and put on the Blink and Beyond lashes that were sent to me. They're in style Cancer. So there's a balm from Honest Beauty that I put on before. It's better than Becca product that I used. My concealer never has a problem now. Oh, that's awesome. It just depends. I'm using the Game Beauty lash glue. I knew it was going to come to my mind eventually. David, did you leave whenever I said, I haven't heard from him since I said, no, you just left behind me and the dog. I haven't heard from him since. It was harsh, but he asked for it. He just kept saying I stole the dog, and it wasn't true. I really like this glue, girl. I do. I didn't think that. Welcome back, David. I didn't know that I would have such a, I have preferences for glue, but I didn't know I was going to be like, oh my goodness, this really is a game changer type of glue, but it is. It really dries clear, which no other ones really dry clear unless it is clear to begin with. And then this one does. And I can move it around and it still stays sticky. And it doesn't like pull everything off my eyes. And so it's just it just is like a perfect little combination. I really, really do. And I hope they don't get rid of it, because a lot of places, when I love something, they discontinue it. Hi there, YouTube Dark Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. It is Game Beauty. My second wing, and the other is perfect. It's through Game Beauty. I got a package from them. And see how that's sticky? It almost becomes like, almost comes like, what's the word? I do have a code with Game Beauty too, but it almost comes like, I don't know the word. I'll figure it out. There's something that it reminds me of, and it's just not coming to my brain. This is very typical now, since, I mean, I've always been kind of forgetful, or, can't think of the right word. I've always been that way, but it's a lot worse since the car accident. I'm just saying, it is a lot worse. Because I go through this all the time. But what is the word that I'm thinking of? But it sticks, but you could literally, I don't know, it's almost like gummy. It's tacky. It's tacky, but I don't know how to explain it. It just works really good because I can play around with it. It doesn't pasty, yeah. Pasty, but sticky. I don't know what I'm trying to think of. I didn't ask him. Oh, it's okay, Melanie. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I still have pain in my leg and stuff like that, but I'm getting around. I'm not in my wheelchair. I have to be grateful and thankful for that. I just had follow up with the orthopedic surgeon. They said that I have to figure out whether or not I want to have another surgery within a year to get the plate and screws out of my leg. I had no idea that was even a thing. So now I got to figure out what's the right thing to do, because another surgery is serious and dangerous, but yet keeping it in can cause further complications down the line, mainly where my plate is at. It's close to the knee joint. So when you get older and your cartilage disappears in your knee and you start getting arthritis, I could be bone on plate. Instead of bone on bone, I could be bone on plate. And that could be detrimental to me walking. So I really have to think hard and weigh my pros and cons of having another surgery. Another surgery would mean, anesthesia twice in a year. It also would mean blood clots, which I'm high risk for, damaging my lymphatic system, which is already damaged again, and mobility issues afterwards, and downtime afterwards again, and PT again. And probably not within a year, I'm probably not 100% back to normal yet. So I'll be redamaging everything. all the muscles and tendons and all that stuff. So lots to think about. Lots. Not even sure there's a right answer, honestly. There's pros and cons on both sides, and they're about equal. But I'm going to talk it over with my physician. Well, welcome back, Amanda. I'm going to talk it over with my physician, and then I am going to I'm going to make a special appointment and request that the main surgeon be in there. Thank you, Amanda. Did you see what these are from? These are Blink and Beyond, and they do astrological signs and stuff like that. But they custom make you a box. These were sent to me in PR. No code or anything like that, but they're cute. I like them. I had to cut them down quite a bit. Like I cut them down whenever I demonstrated them, but I've had to cut them down again. So they're big, but they're so pretty. And I like the way that they look on my eyes because they're dramatic, but not overpowering. Does that make sense? So it gives me a little drama, but it doesn't like overtake my whole eyeball, you know, like all you see is lashes instead of like my eye look and stuff, you know, because that's annoying. Unless you have a really bad day with your eye look, then sometimes you want that. See, like the other thing I like about this eye glue is I can keep messing with it and it still stays not wet, but just malleable, if that makes sense. Because sometimes like I have to, it's not that the lashes are giving me fits sometimes. Sometimes it's my eyes are not the same shape. They're not the same size. Like some of you might already know, some don't, that I have one eye that protrudes further out than the other. So I have one that looks smaller, one that looks larger. And so what I do is I move my lashes around on my eyes. I might pull this side up a little bit more to open up that eye on the side where it looks smaller. Or so I do mess with them a lot, and it's not when you see me messing with lashes, it's not typically because they're not put on the way I wanted them or whatever. It's just that they're already on. I'm just trying to move it around to where it looks best for my two different eye shapes. So if you have wonky eyes, you understand where I'm coming from. But I do. That's the way I'm made. Okay. Let's see here. We all need a human body shop for a complete overhaul. I know, right? You know what that's called? Heaven. You get a complete overhaul, pain-free. I like how dainty they look. See, that's why I love these lashes. Get another opinion. My doc said not to have them removed. Is yours by your joint though? Like where your knee. So like you see mine is on my tibia on the plateau. It goes all the way up above the plateau. So the top part of the knee, once that cartilage starts to disappear and arthritis sets in, I'll be, instead of bone on bone, I'll be bone on metal, which could stop me from walking. And nobody's told me to remove them. They just said I need to let them know if I want to have them removed by a year, because they don't like to remove it any further than that because the bone starts to grow around the screws and stuff like that, and it's harder to get it out. Because I was like, "That's a thing?" I was just so taken back that, like, I didn't sorry, I'm trying to look here. I just wasn't prepared for them to say that to me because I was just like, "What? I'd never even heard of that." I have 2 different yeah, eye shapes. Yeah, I know, isn't that crazy? I feel fortunate to have never broken a bone. Yes. I had broken toes before, but you don't really do anything for those. You just let them do their thing. And then you have, like, pain in your toes later on. I know, they grow. They grow back, they fix themselves. I mean, they don't fix themselves, but they like, you can get bone spurs and stuff like that if you break something and you don't have it set right, you know? So this is gonna but it's healed, so you can take that plate out, and then that like, where the screws and plate and everything was, that also regenerates. Isn't that crazy? Our bodies are amazing. Okay. All right, let's go in. I'm going to break up this all monochromatic look because y'all know they're not my favorite. So I'm going to break up this monochromatic look and we're going to go in with this dark purple underneath. So I'm going to take, and I did use this in the other look. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Mine are each on side of the ankle attaching to the tibia. So it just may be your placement, but for me, it's something that, you know, knee replacements and stuff like that, that's gonna be in the future, you know what I mean? And so it could keep me from having a knee replacement. Um, and then, you know, when that, you know, the what normally happens to all of us, where we lose that cartilage in there and it becomes bone on bone, it will be bone on metal. Aw, yay, I'm so glad. Melanie, that makes me so happy. Anybody that comes in and is like, I had, you know, it got my mind off of something. Like, there's so much stuff that happens in this world on a day. I don't know why. I just sprayed it with regular water. What am I thinking? I want it sprayed with setting spray. Water will work, but I prefer setting spray. Oh boy. Um, oh, Amanda. But you know, that makes my day because I have those days too. And you know what? When I come and hang out with you guys, you do the exact same thing for me. So I appreciate it. Like, I could be having the worst day and I hop on here and I'm feeling better, you know? I'm feeling better. I'm feeling, you know, I have a good time. I laugh with you guys and that's what I hope for. Like this is a makeup channel, whatever. And people think that it's just, you know, there's probably a lot of people out there that think that that's just silliness or frivolous or it doesn't matter. It's just but this is the connection has always been what my drive has been with my channel is the connections that I make with all of you guys. And I talk to a lot of you guys outside of a live stream or um, video or whatever. Because if somebody's reaching out to me, you know, we're gonna talk, you know. And I know that there's a lot of people that do this that do not talk to people outside of, you know, a live stream or whatever. And that's just not me. And I don't think I'll ever become a big time YouTuber. I don't think so. I just don't think that that's in my cards. And I don't even know why I said in my cards, like I'm playing poker or something. But if I did, I don't think that that would ever change. Like I wouldn't be like, sorry guys, I can't talk to you now. You know, like that's just not me. It's not who I am. Okay, let me look here. You just haven't felt like yourself this year. And you know what? Hey, when we don't feel like ourselves, and I've been like that this last year either also. And you do distance yourself from people. And sometimes you need it. Sometimes you just need the time to do what you need to do to get through what you're going through. But sometimes we get too comfortable being away from people. What which part, David? I don't know which one you're talking. I've already forgotten what that could be, what you're talking about. I'm trying to see how you would spin it, so I'm trying to figure out what I said. What are you claiming that I say to you all the time? Yes, space to process the sadness. Yeah, sometimes you just have to go inward, and that's understandable. Just be careful not to stay there. That's the thing. Because then you forget. You forget the things that did, bring you some joy. Ah, don't erase it, David. Not allowed. What do I say to you all the time? You got to say it now. Thank you, Penny. Yep, they don't understand us. We're each other's therapist through makeup, and instead of paying for one, we spend the money on all the pretties. Yeah, right. Oh, instead of paying for a therapist, yeah. You know what? And it can be. I mean, you know what? It's a creative outlet. It's an artistic outlet. It's just, you know, there's a whole bunch of things that, we can do to kinda just get ourselves through stuff. I'm folding 3 loads of clothes. Yes. See, the people that do housework that are on my lives, they are so productive. I'm telling you. They are so productive, and when I'm doing these long lives, people that don't watch live streams or not here in my particular live streams, they never understand how anybody would ever wanna watch a live stream as long as what I do. But for whatever reason, it makes time fly. It flies for me, but it flies for you guys on the other end for the most part that people have told me. Maybe not, maybe they're, like, screeching nails down a chalkboard like probably my brother right now saying, "When is she gonna stop?" But it helps. It helps to get the housework done, to clean your brushes or do your own makeup or to have somebody it's almost like having somebody sit there and chat with you while you're doing your makeup, that's always more fun than just sitting there doing your own makeup. Um, Hopefully next year I'll get back. You will, Melanie, you will. And we'll be there to cheer you on, girl. And I'll be watching your video too. Send it to me if you would, link it and send it to me when it goes up to IG, DM it to me if you would, and I'll put it out on my community tab. Okay, Melanie? If you want to. You don't have to, but if you do. Now you forgot. Okay. Me too. It's because we're all chatting with you and each other. Yes. You put on eyeshadow twice and see, you're not yourself. You're going through some things, and I get it. I kind of lost my go for it too, you know. We're all going through something different, but we all kind of understand in the same way. I'm going to think about what I want to do for a liner. First, I have an idea. I did that purple underneath there, but I want to blow it out a little bit. So I'm going to grab a different brush, and I see this other color in here that I want to dip into. So I'm going to grab this Deep Sleep, which is that grayish color. And I'm going to blow this out a little bit. It might change the color of that purple a little bit, but I'm okay with it. It's really pretty. Almost has a tad bit of lavender to the gray, which is nice, of course. Oh, you don't even have to do that. It's just me. Oh, I know. Hey, Melanie. But you know what? It's nice to have a support system when you're going through stuff. So, and we've been all chatting with you here today. And I guarantee you, they don't even have to say anything. I guarantee you there's several that are like, I want to see that. So you don't have to. But if you want to, I would like to put that on my community post so that if anybody that's here that's been chatting with you today wants to go see it, that they have it ready to go. And so they can just click on it when they see it pop up. But don't feel like you have to, because you don't. I just wanted to, I'd like to watch it too. And sometimes I forget because my memory is very forgetful. And I might like remember a week from now or something. And if you are able to send it to me in DM, then it will remind me and I'll watch it too. But I will send it to you if you want to watch it. Okay, that would be great. Yeah. Thank you, Melanie. I don't feel pressured. You don't have to. I'm just offering. I have a new palette. I have new palettes. I haven't even used that mascara. Right. And I still need to do lip gloss. So I need to keep myself on task. Okay. And one more thing. I'm not done with this yet. I'm going to wipe off that gray and I'm going to go in with probably this one. Okay. I'm going to go in with Mystic Stone and I'm going to take that on in. I do like this palette. It's a nice little cool tone. There is a little bit of warm tone browns in there. We haven't taken it warm tone, but it is a nice cool tone little fall palette for sure. Okay, that is showing up almost. It looks purple on the pan and swatched, but it's kind of showing up a little bit more to the pink side, and I don't want to take it there. So I'm going to add a little bit of Forgotten Fortress because some of these are shifty. So it depends on the shift. I want it to stay a purplish tone. Oh yeah, that's better. Adding it with that other one. That's much better. Because I just don't want to take it in a different direction. Yep. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Pretty palette. My sis was just saying needs some Sorcerer's Smoke. Yeah, I know. I don't have that one either. I'll need to catch up with some of theirs eventually whenever, you know, things are going a little better. Oh, sorry, my legs hurt. I'm gonna take some of, ooh, do I want this or do I want, there's another little thing in here. I'll use this. I'll use this. So this is the Thorn liquid eyeshadow, but I love this for inner corner. Since there is no cure for multiple sclerosis, I have finally filed for disability because things can go down. Yes, and that is a process, girl. Hopefully you don't have to go through appeals and stuff. Hopefully that will go through good for you. I bought the beautiful Devinah grayscale palette for Christmas and haven't touched it. Oh my goodness. Since they're, yeah, I'm going to be really honest about how I feel going through treatment. If I decide to do it, could be boring, but could be helpful for someone that has, hey, and you know what? It's going to be therapeutic for you. You get to talk through with it too. And then you have other people there to help, you know, be on your side. So it's a great thing, Melanie. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. The liquid shadow is nice. Did you have some of these? And then I'm going to take a little bit of Awaken and put it right on top, which is that white shade. Well, it's a shifty shade. Yeah, these are nice. So pretty. Okay. Because I wanted it really punchy in the inner corner. Okay. All right. So let me pick out a, now that I got it all completed. So, trying to think what I want to do. I think I'm going to go no, I don't want to bring it blue though. No blue, no blue. I haven't used this. What is this? Oh, hello. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. It's like a smoky, like eggplant color. And I've not used this, so maybe I'll just use this. Just because I don't think I've used it. Let me use that. That's pretty. This is a MAC Color Excess graphic content is the name of the color. And it's just a gel pencil, retractable gel pencil. I don't even know where I got this because I don't buy MAC. So I don't know where I got this, and I don't get it in subscription boxes. So I really don't know where this eyeliner came from. Ooh, I like the dark. It really kind of adds to that smoky purple. That's pretty. I like that a lot. That's what helped me. I look for channels that were doing the same. Okay, yeah. That's good to know, Sylvia. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah. Encouraging to see their progress. I bet. And what Melanie's going to be doing is sharing how she truly feels about it too, which we know when we've been talking to her today that, you know, she's not real happy about a lot of the stuff that's going on, and that's okay. And she's going to help somebody else that is feeling that way, you know, because she's not the only one. Not everything is gumballs and rainbows, you know? It's just not. Okay. I am going to, let's do some blush and highlighter, and then we will do the lip swatches and giveaway. Oh, I know what I want to do. Wait a minute. I have some new things to play with here that I want. Well, not just new to me. They're not new. They're just new to me. I have some new unearthly stuff. So let me grab this over. That was a cute little pose that I was doing for you guys, leaning back like that. I'm sure that was attractive. This is like a shiny blush. And then there's like a little highlighter. It's the Devour. Got the spaced out, which I had to repress this, but that's okay. It repressed just fine. It just looks lumpy. And that's, we're not going pink. We're not going pink. I'm going to stay away from things that are pink. Gold. Ooh, that's pretty. That Wish, that's really pretty. Solace, and Days. One person finds my channel, I can let them know some of their thoughts aren't abnormal. Yep. Because we're not. And so that's why I said that some people go through this over and over and over, like, you know, just being beat up with life. But there's, you also need the people that will tell you that they felt like that, and then they came out on the other end okay. You know what I mean? So that, hold on real quick. Cool. You have to hear that side of it too, because not just somebody just being strong if they've never been through something like that before, but like Sylvia, you know, she has been in those similar situations, and just to know that, feel like that, but if you can just do, you know, this, it can get better. But you absolutely need the people to be able to, in the moment, like what you're doing, saying, this is normal and this is how I feel, you know, and it stinks. And we're not doing a, you know, 50 days to healthy ways, you know, video today. We're going to talk about the struggle, you know. Anyways, let me see. I know I pulled these out, but I think a lot of them are going to, hi, Liam. I think a lot of them are going to pull a little too pink for me, but I think it's just going to pull too pink. So I'm going to go back to some of my other ones. Another day. I don't even know if I want that. I want more of a purpley, not a purple, but a more cooler tone. I think that has to be it. Like I have to do maybe this one here, or maybe even, I don't know. Yeah, no trolls. And see, Liam, I don't ever have trolls. It was just that one. David, you should have been here. If you're not, or I don't know if David, you're still here or not, but you should have been here the other day when I went live on my phone. I never go live on my phone. And I did it on a whim. And we had so many trolls and they were being so mean and nasty towards me. You might have got a kick out of it. But I was just like playing around with them. I was like, you're not gonna get to me. Let me see this one. Ooh, that's nice. That's like a yellowish green one. I think I'll use this highlighter palette for sure. I'm gonna use this one. And then, yeah, I like that greenish yellow looking one. And then I'll use like a combo of this purple for the blush. And then, sorry for my back of my arm being in your way. Okay, I'm gonna mix some of these. Maybe even take up a little bit. Oh, still pulling pink. You never know how strong you are until being strong is your only option, right? Because yeah, that is so true. And why that is so true is because, well, in my opinion, is because most people will make it through. Like a lot of people go, I don't even know how you're doing that. I don't even know this, that, and the other. I would never be that strong. It's like you would do the same thing if you were put in the same position. You just don't know it till you're faced with it. I mean, people handle things differently, like they end up, with different mindsets about how the things are. But most of you can. You can. You just haven't been put through it yet. Or, Lord willing, you never have to be put through it. That's even better, Okay, you guys, if you're new here, I don't contour, hardly ever contour or bronze. I don't powder. I don't conceal. But when I do my blush, I kind of go in the same areas that you would take bronzer. And for my olive tone skin, it's neutral to cool tone olive skin. Contour and bronzer typically will make me look dirty or muddy. They're usually too warm for my skin tone. And so I have found the best way for my face. And if you're cool tone olive, or if you don't like the way that contour or bronzer looks on you, but you want to add some life to your face, just take your blush everywhere you would bronzer, just lighter. So, I'm going to put it darker on my cheeks, but I'm going to take what's left over on my brush, or maybe even pick up a little bit extra if I need it. And I'm going to put it where the bronzer goes, like right there. I'm going to take it. I didn't, so let me add more. Just don't go in full ham in those areas. Okay. So I picked up more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run it underneath my chin and down my neck. So because that's a bigger area, but that's where you would normally run bronzer. And so I just run that color. And so I just took it all off. But then, because I took very little this time, you can run it on the sides of the nose. Like I don't do the, cold nose look, where it's really red or anything like that. But I kind of bronze it with the color, and that tends to look better on my skin tone than bronzer and contour. Okay. So there's that. And then I'm going to go in with, you're surrounded by 20 turkeys. Well, I guarantee you, Sandy, that you're not hearing much then, because I have been on the phone with you while you go out there to turkeys and they are loud. Yes, I love blush too. How are you doing, Miss Barbara Jean? I think I'm going to go into Creepy Crawly. I know that's a little bit yellow, but I just want to, it's too, no. It's too warm tone. I'll go into Chilling. This one here. And I have been not taking my highlighter up so far. I've been trying to concentrate it just right in the high point of my cheekbone, right in here, like right there. And I've been enjoying that better. So just a hit of the light on the top of my cheekbone and not taking it all the way up. Because I would take it all the way up on top of my blush, and I'm not doing that anymore. Okay. And then I just take what's left over on my blush brush and tap out so I don't, just right up against that so I don't have a line. It's on this side. And then, like, if I feel like I've got a little too much blush, and I don't really right now, but I'm going to do it anyways. Wherever I put that. Oh, I put it back up here. And I'll just tap out just around the edges of the blush. That there, just kind of mesh it in. There's not really any foundation on that either. But just that tapping into the skin, kind of meshing it together. So there's that. Let's do some lip swatches, guys. Okay, so like I said, I got every color because they had a phenomenal sale. Okay, so I got every color duplicated. So my set that is going to go into my giveaway drawer, but somebody today is going to get to pick one of the colors, and I'm going to send it to them today. So we're going to do a giveaway after I try all these on. So I have 5 of the colors, and the colors that I have are, oh, wait. Oh, I mixed them up. Okay. That should be, what am I missing? Oops. Moss. Okay. Because I'm going to keep the ones for you guys in the boxes, of course, and I'll open up and swatch mine. We're doing lip swatches too. Okay, so the colors I have are Cupid, Ripe, Emma, Glint, and Moss. Okay. Oh, good. Good, Sandy. That's good. Yay. I get to see the turkeys again. Oh, they're being quiet and just cooing. That's cool. I don't know if I've heard them be quiet and coo before, so that'll be fun to watch. Okay, so let's just dip in here, and I'm going to wipe off. We're just going to try them on. So we're doing a swatch fest, and then I'll pick which one I want to do with this look. Whether I put a lip color on underneath it, I don't know, but we're gonna try it out. Okay. Sorry. So I have, I'm going to see what's going on there. Get it together, woman. I know, right? Okay. All right. So this one is, so keep track of which color you like the best. So if you win the number game that we're going to play, and David, You can absolutely play too if you're still here. You know, maybe Dawn would like one of these. Cupid is the first one, but keep track of the one that you like the best because you get to pick from all the colors, okay? All right, so this is Cupid. I'll swatch it on my hand, and then I'll put it on my lips. Cupid. They're sparkly. I mean, not like glittery sparkly, but just like very light reflective. And if you get close, you can see that they do have like little sparkles in them, but not the kind of lippies where you can definitely see bigger pieces of sparkle in it. You know what I mean? Am I making sense? It just looks super shiny. But if you get up close, you can see that there's little sparkles in it. This is pretty. It's a very, looks very natural on my lip tone. When I swatched it, I was like, ooh, that's going to be too peachy for me. But it really blends in with my natural lip tone. So it looks good on my lips because I have color in my lips, you know. So it can kind of change glosses. Okay. Should I get up close? It really looks natural on my lips whenever that color just blends in. Even though on my skin tone, it didn't look like that. Okay. Gonna wipe it off. So that was Cupid. Cupid. Saying it multiple times. So I don't forget. Okay. Cupid. Number one. Okay, let me see if I can do them alphabetical. Yep. Okay, I'm doing them alphabetical order. Look at me getting it together, Melanie. Okay, I'm gonna dry it off. Okay, this one is Emma. Let me swatch this one. I got a little bit of mascara or something on the back of my hand. It's horrible. I missed so many releases this year. Yeah. You know what? I have two, girl. We are in the same boat. I have two. There's one release that's coming out that I think it came out maybe even today or it's tomorrow. That's really getting me under my crawl. And that's the new ENSLEY Rain. It's a Alice in Wonderland theme. And I love Alice in Wonderland. And so it's a little under my crawl. But I will live. I have so much makeup, you guys. Like, I do. I will live. Okay. Emma. Emma is beautiful. It's almost like Cupid, but more punchy in color and sparkle even. Sparkle, this has more of like a purple sparkle undertone to it. So this one might work. This one has purple. Yeah, purple sparkle. It's almost like that one, but with extra. I don't know. You'll see. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, is it on Tuesday? Okay. I do like this one. I like this one a lot. There's even like green. Purple and green, and that's the color of my eye look. So this may be the winner chicken dinner because of the sparkle. It is really pretty. Yeah, right? Yeah, hospital bills are winning right now in my life. and all the car repairs and home repairs. We need a new garage door. Like the whole system, not just the door or just the machine, like the track, the door, the machine, everything has to be replaced. So kicking my butt. It's winning. But that's okay because I love makeup, but I don't have to have it. It's not a necessity. This is pretty. I really like this one. You guys aren't going to pick up the sparkle. It just is not. The camera's not going to pick it up. But it has a green and a purple sparkle in it. It is so pretty. Okay, love that one. Love it. That one was Emma. And I have a friend named Emma on IG. Okay, so I'm going to take this one off. I really like it. I could wear it without anything underneath it too with this eye look. It looks good just by itself. And it's nice and sparkly and it shows the purple and green. I might do that if this is the winner. I haven't done just a gloss with my looks in a long time, so it'd be kind of nice. I need to get a little dry tissue to kind of dab the leftover. Okay, the next one in line is Glint, Glint. I don't know why I'm putting them back in the boxes because they're going to go up on my shelf, but whatever. Okay, Glint. Ooh, look at that purple with some blue sparkles in it. It looks like this is pretty. Ooh. Oh, I still have that other one on my hand. This is pretty. Oh no, is this going to give it? Oh, that's pretty. And definitely it's purple. It kind of has the purple gloss to it. It has like almost like a neon purple sparkle to it, like it glows. And then there's blue in it too. It's super pretty. Who knew? Just like a couple of years ago, I could not stand gloss. I would never put gloss on my lips because I hated the way it felt on my lips. But they have improved the formula so much that they're like lip oils and they are amazing. Most brands, most indie brands. Now there are still some out there where I've gotten a hold of them. I'm like, this is the kind of lip gloss I don't like. But for the most part, I love lip gloss now. Feels weird not buying anything after January, but that party, why I haven't watched any videos I won't want. Yeah, what you don't know about. That's why I try not to scroll. Oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. I try not to scroll too much. It gets me in trouble. I live vicariously through Janet. Oh my goodness. This is pretty. It glows on the lips. It's got that same glowy purple is glowing on my lips. I have not ever had a gloss like this. This would be really pretty over color too. Oh my goodness. I don't know. This one might be it. Oh, it's so pretty. Hold on. It looks uneven over here. I did. So pretty. They do. I know. I'm digging it. Penny, I'm digging it. Okay. So this one is this was a good little sale and a good little like I'm going to do that. I know that I'm not trying to spend money, but this was a really good sale. Okay. I wish you guys could see the glow. me see. When I turn this away, maybe just a little bit, you can see how it glows. On the side. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I could take a picture of the glow. I just want you to experience what I'm seeing. Let me see. Let's see. Okay. Kinda. Here, I'm gonna crop out my nose. I'm gonna crop out so you guys aren't looking at my nose, okay? Oh, thanks. I don't know where they're coming from. Okay. Do you see the purple glow on the side there? You can't really see it where the light, but it's just, oh goodness, certain lightings. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Hold on. The troll is distracting me. No, I'm just kidding. There. You see the purple right there? Oops. Wrong side. Purple glow. So pretty. Okay. Well, thank you, Penny. Hold on. Weirdos. I missed them all. I just wanted to see. I probably shouldn't, but okay. How do I get that to go away? Okay, there we go. All right. So, okay, good. I was hoping so because I was like, you guys got to see what I'm seeing. It's so pretty. What? Okay, let me look up something. Give me remove option, no block. Weird. They changed all of that, and so I'm not. I'll have to do something probably from my computer. There's an extra step that you can do, I think, on the computer, unless I don't know if you can change it from here. I think you have to. I don't know. Let me look up how to do it on the computer. Because I know I saw something where there's a different thing now that you can do, and it used to not be like that. Okay, yeah. Okay, so thank you, Barbara Jean, for putting us on lookout there, Miss Penny, and Janet. But I got to change yours. I'll go into the computer whenever I get done. Okay, I'm gonna remove this one. Like I said, this one was Glint. That is so weird because I never get trolls. All these years, no trolls. And I go live on my phone that one time, and we got flooded with trolls. Flooded. Oh, it was so bad. Like it was just one right after another. And then now I got another troll. So I must be on the troll list now. Okay. Hi, Tish. Where to send you? Oh, that's so cool. Or where to send you. Oh, that's funny. I woke up to you live. Well, good morning, Tish. Good afternoon. Oh, my goodness. Okay. This one is ripe. Look at me with these orange things. I don't know. I don't know if I picked these. I don't remember what I did. Or if I just got all of them. I can't remember. This one is called Ripe. Ooh, oh my. This is not a sparkle one. This is not see-through. Interesting. Ripe. Opaque. Opaque. Okay. That's pretty. It's definitely like a pumpkin shade, so it's not like orange. Since my doctor said, hey, heck yeah, you got to heal. You got to allow your body to heal, Tish. And sometimes it's difficult to do, but sometimes the only way to do that is to rest. So I'm glad that you're listening to your body, because if you're tired, you need to rest. That is pretty. It has been a win-win with these. This is very pretty. I like it a lot. So pretty. Love. This one is ripe. Ripe. Thank you, Janet. And don't say sorry, Joe. I didn't say it as many times as I did the other one, so I needed to say it again for myself too. It's so pretty. I like it. This was definitely a win. Too orange for you, Sue? Yeah. It's a good shade, though. It's a good shade. Okay. Last one, you guys. The last one is Moss, which I think is going to be green, which might be a winner too. I don't know. Or it might be too warm of a green. We'll see. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Look at Moss. I don't have anything like this. I'm excited. It's going to be more the clear with the sparkle. I need to swatch. Ooh. But it still might be a little too warm, but we'll see. Nope. It's kind of giving off more yellowy green, though, than the bluish green that's out there. I think Glint is going to win, but we'll see. Yep. This is going to look good with my green lippies, though, for sure. That is Moss. Let me get up close. It reflects a yellow green, though, so we're going to stay away from that one this time. And we're going to go back to the two that I was considering. And then we're doing the number game. Okay, which was Emma and Flint. And I'm going to do a second. Yes, no running. No running allowed for you, Tishy, for a little while. I'm going to move all these palettes out of my way here. Getting down to business. I'm just going to do a little half and half. It's really not that serious. Both of them look great, but I just want to see. It's the purple. Purple's winning. Purple. Purple. See, it's opposite in the screen. It just drives me nuts that they flipped that on my computer. I just used to not be like that, and it's just thrown me off. Everything I see is backwards when I'm trying to figure stuff out. No running, just confused shamble. True. Purple glow, for sure. Oops. I wipe it off and put it right back. Okay, Sandy, we're about to do the number game. Keep in your mind which shade you would pick if you are the winner. This is the finishing of this look. Beautiful. Okay. All right. All right. Let me write down my number. Okay. Okay. I am going to run over, go over, not run over, the rules of my number game. My number game runs like this. When I say go, I'm going to put it in chat, and I'm going to say, guess a number between this and this number. You're going to just put one number and one number only in chat. Do not put multiple numbers, because if you do, it disqualifies you immediately, because it just causes confusion. And so I never, ever, ever, it just disqualifies the number if you're putting multiple numbers in there. Okay. Then if you get the same number as somebody else guessed, do not remove it. Don't try to change it. Don't add a different number. I will take care of that later on. It's not a big deal. So just keep that number in there, because if we have a tie, if you guys get it on the dot, and there's a tie, or, you guys are the closest or whatever, and it's a tie, we do a tiebreaker. So it's not a big deal. And then, it's the closest to go to the number without going over the number. So, I will say stop. And once it says stop in chat, it stops. So if there's any kind of lag or anything, I can't really do anything about that, because once I announce the number, I can't really do anything about that. So, I will pay to have this shipped out to you as soon as possible. It's soonish in my world. But it always does go out to you. I pay for all of that, and I buy all this stuff on my own with my own money. And so if something happens to the package between me and you and you don't receive it, I feel awful first off if something like that happens, but I can't then turn around and send more. So I always say, here's tracking, and you can take it up with the post office and file because that's your lost package. So that is always a possibility because almost always I have insurance on the packages when I send them. Okay. And I send you the tracking number as well. So YouTube has nothing to do with these giveaways, and anything else that I want to say, I don't know. But I hope that you enjoy it. You guys get to pick which color you want, and we will get this ready. And you're going to guess a number between 1 and 50. Start. Good luck, everyone. My members, if you're not a member, my members just had a membership live, and I found the cutest set for their membership live giveaway. It was probably the cutest set that I have found. And I did it all together as a set, and it was Halloween themed, and it was all makeup that was the Nightmare Before Christmas. It was such a cute set. Okay. All right. We have 2, 4, 6, 7 people that have given a number. There's 10 people in chat. Not everybody has to participate, but I'm going to give the other ones just a few more minutes to put a number in. If anybody else wants to drop a number, you're going to have 10 seconds. Okay, Melanie, you're going to have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay. The closest number without going over was Sandy. You won, my dear. Sandy, it was 24. Congratulations, Sandy. She hasn't won anything in a long time, so I'm super excited for her. All right, Sandy, what color would it be for you? What color would you want? Thank you guys so much for hanging out to do this look with me, and shock. There's not a color shock, but my maiden name was Shock. Just add a C. No, I know you're saying that you're shocked that you won. Just teasing. Do you want me to go over them again, or did you take notes? Trust my judgment. I don't want to pick for you. Okay. You deserve a little pick me up. You've been going through it, and I want you to have something that you're going to really want and enjoy. So Cupid was Cupid was the first one. It kind of looked peachy, but it just blended in with my skin tone, right? That's Cupid. The second one was Emma. Emma had the green and purple little flecks in it. Very pretty, but you could see the green and purple flecks in it too. Then the third one was Glint, and that's what I have on my lips, and it has the purple glow to it. And then there was Moss. No, was Moss last? Yeah, Moss was last. There was Ripe, and Ripe it was not see-through. It had a lot of orangey pumpkin color to it, but not see-through. No glitter. So it looks more like lipstick than it does a gloss, or at least a translucent gloss. It's just an opaque gloss. And then Moss was a green glow, but a yellow-green glow. Does that help? I want you to pick, but be safe. I know that you're driving. You can, I think I have a couple Glint and mods for sure. Oh, what? Mods for sure. Oh, Moss. You already have some of these? It's Unearthly Cosmetics. Unearthly. Let me check into it for you though, Penny. Let me see. I think I used my code. Maybe not, because they were really marked down. But yes, it is Unearthly. But let me see if they're still on sale for you. Okay, because they were really, really good price. And I'll send you the link. So you already have some of these, Sandy? You don't have to pick right now. You don't have to pick right now. If you already have these, later on, DM me, because I don't want to duplicate. So when you get home, Sandy, check what you already have and DM me, please. And I will send you what you don't have. Or I'll send you a different one. You just tell me which one you want, okay? Okay, yeah, do it later. We don't need an answer right now. I don't know why I'm acting like we need it right now. We don't. We know that I'm going to mail it soonish, you know. Okay. Okay. All right. So then the other ones are going in the giveaway drawer because I need to like replenish a little bit because it was getting a little dry. Okay. And so whenever I see stuff, I'm thinking about you guys a lot. Because I'm like, I'm back and now I want to play with more makeup and I want to do more giveaways. Okay, so we know it won't be Glint or Moss. So we will put those into the giveaway drawer and out of the way. Okay. And then I'll keep these out to remind me to not forget. And now, you guys, we're done with makeup. We're done with the giveaway. But I'm just going to sit here and chat for just a couple minutes. If you are busy and you need to go, please do not feel bad. You can go. And I'm not going to think two things about it. But I am trying to catch up on hours. I am going to go over what my hours say with you guys because y'all have been showing love, giving me hours of watch time, and I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. It's so funny because Ariella has been playing me nonstop and she's been messaging me. So I know that girl is probably so sick of seeing my face. So, but she's been watching me nonstop to the point where this morning in one of the chat or one of the messages on the videos, she said, "Where are you at now on your hours?" And she was right. It did change. Um, let me from the last time we were speaking last. Thank you so much. So thank you so much, Jana. I know you and I've seen a few people in there. I can't remember. Sandy, I've seen Sandy in there catching up too. Um, let me look here. Okay, so we all know that the page where it says must have this to whatever, for one, it's delayed. It's back on the 22nd of September. So there's that. So they don't have the last couple of days or whatever, right? What's today's date? Okay, they don't have a week's worth of watch time in this category here. Okay, so this is not truly accurate, but it is going to keep me from being able to reapply because it has the reapply button. So this one, as of the 22nd of September, it says that I have, let me go through here, 3,100 and wait, yeah, 93 minus 4,000, that's 807 according to the 22nd, right? Left hours, 807. Okay. Now, the most accurate is when I go into my dashboard. You go to watch time in hours, and then when you click on that, you go 365 days because that's what they base it off of, is the last 365 days, not a full year. They don't go from date to date. They go the last 365 days. And according to that, and that's even went up since this morning. According to that's went up since this morning. That's exciting. That is 3,729. So let's do that again. 4,000 minus 3,000. I've already forgot. That's how bad my brain is. Gosh. 729. 271 hours. That's exciting. And today we're going to probably have 3. And that's not just one person. Each person counts as an hour. Like they're counting your watch hours. So like each person counts. So if you're all here for 3 hours and you have 13 people, that's why live streams do really well for your watch time. So I'd be down to, I wouldn't, 271, it'd be more than that. So 271. I know, Janet, I know. That's why I'm like, it changed a lot. And even from this morning, it's changed a lot. Because this morning when I reported to her, I think I needed like 2 something. I can't remember what it was, but that's pretty darn good. 3,729. Is that what it was? 3,729 minus 4,000. Yeah, 27. Maybe it was only 279 or something like that. It was still in the 200s. I don't know. I could look. But I am going to do this though real quick. Comments. Oops, let me go. Ouch. Let's do this. But she's so funny because she's like, she's like watching and commenting on. So I know she's like around the clock watching me. And so I knew when she was asking, I had to go figure out right then and there because I can tell like she's dedicated and she's going to get these hours in. She's working. I appreciate that so much. Special shout out for her brother on the watching and that's going to take the new pin. For sure, David. For sure. I appreciate it. Okay. Good thing Liam isn't here. Liam would probably, when Liam's here, man, he's very protective. He'd probably think that you were messing with me. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's went down a lot since this morning. 6 hours ago. Wait. Oh, no. Wait, no, that was from the last live stream. That's from the last live stream. Okay. So, okay, it hasn't went down that much yet, but it does take them a while to, well, no. I don't know if I'm telling you correctly. Hold on, because this usually is up to date, like they do real time on the dashboard. But I don't know if they're doing real time calculated. I know that sounds really, I'm talking about the same as previous. Okay, and then watch hours. But they don't say that that's, I think it's day to day. Like maybe by tomorrow they'll update that. I think that's how it goes. Anyways, I told her this morning it was 272 and we're at 271. So I could have not calculated it right, or maybe it did calculate another hour. I don't know. Come down. We will. I will absolutely do a show with you, David. We should do that. You're not putting makeup on me, and I'm not putting makeup on you, but we'll do a show together. Hi, Marky. Hey. We're just kind of hanging out now. So glad that you came in and chit chat with us for a little bit. We were talking about watch hours at the moment, and we're doing good. We're doing good. So I can't believe that it really stinks that I got demonetized and all this stuff has happened, but I guess I need to look at the positive side and say, hey, this is just like a way to push me and to make it almost like a competition. Like, I'm going to get this back. You guys aren't going to win. I'm going to be stubborn, so whatever. Oh my goodness. But yeah, David, that would be fun. Maybe I'll be able to come up and visit you guys before you guys get back down here to see me. I don't know. I have not seen your guys' new place or nothing. I haven't been there since the kids were younger. Last time wasn't for your wedding. I think maybe I've been one other time. Don't you think? I don't know. I want to come see you too, because I will be seeing Joe at the same time. I'll be able to see her in person for the first time too. Anybody else that lives in Tennessee? I don't know. I don't know. I think you're the only one that I really talk to that I'd go see. I need to mold this a little bit better. Yeah, better. Yes, I know. I don't think I can drive though, David. If I come to visit you, I think that'd be too hard on my body. I think I would have to fly. So prices of flights need to go down. before I can do something like that. It would give me an excuse to get an extra vacation to the mountains. Yes, right? That'd be so much fun. Or I can come see you where you're at too. Yeah, you wouldn't have to travel. I mean, it's there. You're really close, right? You're super close to where he lives. Janet, nuh-uh. No way. Don't play with me. I will go next week. No, I won't. David has family that moved in. He's taken after his baby sister. Taking in family. Ooh. He's got a house full. But I do maybe have some hotel points. I don't know. I might not have to stay with David. I could just sleep in the middle, David. I could just get in bed and sleep in the middle with you and Dawn. Right? You're always threatening to do that with me. I could just do that with you guys. You're getting to see the family dynamics live. And you notice when I say that, I say threaten. Not far at all, right? Oh, that'd be so wonderful. Okay, honey, I'm going to do... Okay. Melanie, I love you, girly. And it was so freaking good to see you and hang out with you. So thank you so much for coming. And please do not forget to send me your link, because I want to make sure that I remember to watch, and so I can post it for everybody else too. So I love you, girly. You have a good weekend too. And if you want to DM me about anything, I'm here for you, girl. All right. Have a good night, or not a good night, but a good rest. Take care of yourself. I got him mixed up with someone else. I remember where he lives now. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I remember. I thought it was only like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Like it was super close. Super, super close. David, are you still here? You're not commenting on the bed comment. And he's working too. So he's probably in and out. My sweet doggy Buddy is dreaming. His little legs are, oh, I know, that's so cute when dogs do that. Dawn wants you to put makeup on her. I'll bring makeup. We will do it. That would be fun. I will put makeup on her. I won't put it on you, but I will put it on her 100%. It is weird though for me. I have done other people's makeup. Okay. I've done it for people's weddings, proms, dances, just for fun. I've done it. It is awkward for me to put makeup on other people. It's not the same. What I do say is if she likes a certain look of something, like she sees a look and she's like, ooh, I love that, to screenshot it, make a picture. And if I ever do her makeup, if she shows me like photos of what she'd like to have done, then I can usually do that. But just doing somebody's makeup without knowing anything, everybody's so different. I just don't do that. But that would be fun. I would totally, if I went to go visit you, David, I would pack my makeup, like a good amount of makeup, not my makeup, but a good amount of makeup to be able to do that. But I would also bring like maybe my ring light, and I mean, I use different lights. I don't really use ring lights in my room much. I have softbox lights, and then I have vanity lights and backlighting. But anyways, I would bring probably like a ring light or something though, so that I could go live from your place. Wouldn't that be fun? And I could do Dawn's makeup. That would be so much fun. And then I could have a sleepover in your guys' bed. And we could watch movies. We could watch whatever show that you guys watch at night, and I'd just be in there with you in bed. We could do a live from your bed. We could do commentary about the show that we're watching. Oh my goodness. It's only 25 minutes. Good, Sandy. You need to laugh. Don't forget popcorn and all the movie snacks. I know. Popcorn, snacks. We'll just be in our PJs, all three of us in their bed, and we'll have the ring light at the end of the bed. And we got to make sure that Penny is on deck. And we got to make sure all my moderators are able to get those trolls because it's happening. Tennessee, me in bed with my brother and his wife watching shows, putting on makeup. The trolls are coming. They're coming out of the woodwork. You better believe it. I think it's a great idea. It's a great, I bet you, hey, you know what? Something like that would bring the trolls in, and I would get my hours like that. We should just let the trolls take over the chat. And everybody just ignore them. And we would have watch time hours, we'd just fly right past the goal. Yes. Get some sleep, girls. Hello. We would need it. Yes, you would. You guys will be on the I don't know what I'm trying to say. My mind just went blank. That would be quite a bit. It would be a lot of engagement. Going for a squad car. Right. Bree has to make sure the PD car is going to go back on patrol. Oh, very cool. That would be hilarious. Gotta wait till I'm healed up and on my game. Right, Tish? Yeah. So you need to get your rest because we're gonna need some. I don't know. Maybe David's like, maybe right now's not the right time to come visit, which maybe, but we'll see. That'd be fun. I seriously, how many years has it been since I've seen you, David, in Tennessee? You've been here, so we've seen each other. But when's the last time that I came to visit you? Was it for your wedding, which would have been like 15 years ago? Has it been 15 years since I've been to Tennessee? Now, they've been here several times, but me being there, I know I was with Marty. You'll bring your own makeup. Whatever, David. I was with Marty and the kids for one of them, but that was before the wedding. So I think the wedding might be the last time I visited. And how long have you been married, David? I don't think I've been back since the wedding. And I went down by myself or with Tanner. I think Tanner might have been with me. I don't remember. Maybe I was by myself. You've only been in an FBI car. If I head to Tennessee, are you that close to Tennessee, Penny? Sylvia, that would be hilarious. Yes, it would. Are you that close? I think you'd be closer to me here, wouldn't you? If he has to work, we can come get. Ooh, yay! Jason doesn't have to ask off. He is a free agent. Oh, nice. Good to know, Joe. Oh, so exciting. Kentucky border. You can sit in the middle of the bed. Okay, sounds good. I don't plan on just sitting. I'm going to lay there. Cuddle up and watch movies. That's what you always threaten me, and see, whenever I put it back on you, it's not as fun. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see here. Let's see. I'm looking up something. Not there. Where are we at? Let's see. Let's see. That's not far. See, I'm bad with geography, so. Yes. You talking about me and Dawn like scary movies? Me and Dawn would be watching all the true crime together. She's my true crime spirit. I would have so much fun. Like, not too many people can say this. I mean, some can, but I really, really love my sister-in-law. Like, I almost love her more than my brother. I get along with her. Like, we're just very, very similar in a lot of ways, and we just get along really well. But she's different than me too, but we have some things that are similar, but I just love her. I love her. I miss her. Like, I wish I lived closer. Hi, Ava. Welcome in. Do I owe you cowbell for you have 2 cats? Nice. You're from St. Louis? Is this your first time in the chat? I can't remember. I think you've been here one other time. Okay. I'm looking up something at the moment. Let me just kind of work here at something. First time? Oh, welcome in, Ava. This is a cowbell that we ring with all the new people in chat. Welcome to my live stream. Oh, yay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay. And let's see. Let's see. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. We have a few people that are not feeling all that well today. All right. Where is she at? Maybe. Just keep we could give if we need to. Might say something, and we got to be careful not to spam when you do a whole bunch of chats. Some people just don't know, but a whole bunch of chats, one right after another, after another, after another, after another, after another. Sometimes that flags a live stream as spam, and so some of those things can get me kicked off the live stream. Like, YouTube will come in and just kick me off. And so we have to make sure if somebody does that too much, and we'll give a warning, but then after that, the moderators might have to put you in timeout if you continue to do that, just to explain. Covered, y'all came down passing through. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. But that was when we were just passing through. That was during the time that I was having my stem cells. That was during the time I was having my stem cells done. And you guys, we were going from North Carolina down to I was going to the airport at Tennessee. We went from North Carolina, we drove to Tennessee to catch a plane and go to Arizona. And Marty left from there and came back home. And so we stopped in there just for dinner. That's it. That's all I got to see him. That's right. I didn't get to visit. I just got to see them, hug them, eat dinner with them, and then I was off to the airport. And before that, it was 2012 for the wedding. Okay. I knew it had been a while. Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much for coming in, Ava. Oh, wait, there's Dawn. Wait, I missed Dawn's. You stopped into, okay. Oh, and David, you were trying to beat Dawn, weren't you? You were trying to hurry up and, you were trying. You were trying to, David was like, I have no idea. He doesn't remember. He's a lot like I am. And then so Dawn remembers, and then he's like, oh yeah, you came to eat hot dogs. I know who reminded you, David. I know. Okay, I'm trying to see something. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to give away like any information while I'm doing this. So I hope it doesn't do anything here, but oops, gosh darn it. I hate when I do that. Okay. And then hold on. I'm doing some calculations here. Okay. And then what's the town that you're from, David? Oh, I love you, Tiffany. Oh man, it is spam, huh? I'm sorry, guys. It just jumped up. Huh. Yeah, if it was like somebody from overseas, sometimes it's just like a translation thing. They don't realize what they're doing, but they said they're from St. Louis, so they should know about spamming chat, you know? Okay, thanks, guys. All right. 1.8K seconds. Is that it? Take that back. Oh, I think you guys might be a little delayed on the chat, David, because your guys' stuff is coming up a little later. So make sure that whenever you're watching that the little red dot is not clear, but red. And that means you're caught up in chat. It'll jump you forward. Oh, 30 minutes? I need to check everybody's, he is delayed. I'm ahead of him. Okay, gotcha. That's because he was too busy texting you, trying to figure out when the last time I was in town, huh? Oh, shoot. Oh, it used to be 3 minutes. Wow. Well, I need to check everybody's status of moderation because obviously there's different things that you guys can do. So I want to make sure that y'all can actually block people. I do know that yeah, I'll just have to talk to you guys. Maybe I'll do a separate chat for moderators if everybody's okay with that. So that I just want to make sure we're on the same page, that we're not timing out people or blocking people that don't necessarily need to be, I have a set of people that come in here that may sound like they're being a troll, but they're not, that kind of thing. And I want to be sensitive to people that maybe have other things, like autism and stuff like that going on. And I know who those people are. So if you guys are okay with being moderators and in a separate chat, I might do that just so that we're on the same page when we do that. Remove is block. Okay, so are they just wording it differently? So you guys can do it. Janet, do you have an option of remove instead of block? Because what Tisha's saying, they changed some of the things around where the length of time, and then instead of block, it says remove. Okay, so if I remove somebody's comment, it's going to say block though. That's why. Well, no, I don't want to do that because then I accidentally block somebody. If you remove their comment, they're automatically blocked. That's kind of harsh, huh? You block the comment. Oh, you block the comment. Oh, the light version. I know that there is a level of moderation that gives you control over the channel, and I won't do that with anybody. And it's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I just do not, there's no way that I wouldn't even probably have my husband have control of my channel. And so that I know that you can. It's almost like you're an additional person that can do all the same things that I can do in my channel. So I know that if that there's that level of moderation that I know that I had an option for, but I didn't know that there was 2 different other levels of moderation. So 3 total. Okay. Okay, I'll look into it. They have changed a lot of stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, thanks. I forgot what I was doing. David took so long to answer me back. How funny. Of course I could have asked Dawn, but hide user is block. Sorry. Okay, hide user. If you're on a PC, I have the option to remove, block, get rid of the person, cell limits me. Okay. I'll look into it though. I'll see if there's a different level of moderation too. I'll let you guys know. And let me know if you guys are, if all mods that are in here don't mind being in a separate group chat on IG, put a thumbs up, please. If you don't, just don't put a thumbs up and I'll know that you'd rather not, okay? Because you're not obligated. Okay, so 3 hours from your house, Penny, to where my brother lives is 3 hours and 33 minutes. That's not too bad. I don't know if you could handle driving that long though, because that'd be hard on you. But that would be awesome. Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh my goodness. I'd love to see you guys. Oh my goodness. That would be so awesome. Okay. So I am going to stay on. Okay. I still want to chat with you guys for a little while, but I am going to have you guys give me just a minute. I'm going to get up and walk away from the computer because I heard my son come home and I don't know if he has work, but I want to talk to him really quickly before he has to leave. So I'm going to walk away from the computer, talk amongst yourselves. We've done this before, and I'll be right back, listening, but trying to, Ryan, no, my ear is occupied. Oh my goodness, how funny. Don't you get in trouble, Sandy. If you need to get off, I understand. Yes, you are behind. Hit the little red, the live button, and make sure it turns red. Okay, I need to go talk to him. I don't know if he's still here. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, my legs hurt. You guys saw me walk away like that. Well, shoot. I missed him. He went and picked up groceries for our grocery pickup on his way home from school, but he has been going to work every day after school. So he's just been doing training, like going through like the full training, because they did like a little bit of training whenever he did the job vocational there. And now he's doing the full on employment training. I did. How are you remembering all this stuff? Are you looking at pictures? Because that was when I was married to my ex, when we came down in 1999 and 2000. I think it had to been 1999. I didn't have Emily yet. That was just Cynthia when we went there. So that was the year before Emily was born. Yep. Oh, that's okay, Janet. Okay. I'll add you guys. So not a problem. Yeah, I can. But I just kind of wanted to just talk to him really quickly because I've not seen him. Like we've been missing as we're coming and going. We've been missing. I saw him briefly yesterday. He walked up to the car while I was on Marco Polo with Janet. So since he's working, like I don't get to see my son very much. So I was just going to say hi to him before he left. But anywho, it's all right. We'll be all right. What is that? Hold on a minute. Okay, stay here, guys. Stay here. Stay here. Talk amongst yourselves. I don't know. I want to go see I don't know if I got sent something, but stay here. Stay here. It might be makeup. I don't know. I didn't buy anything, but it kind of looks like there's a package. So I'll be back. my goodness. I'm so sorry. I went up there and obviously Tanner was running late because all my groceries were still up there on the table. So he must have just threw them down and gone and left. And so I was like, I got to put up these groceries. Not all of them. I just took what was on the table, put it on the counter, and then took all the refrigerator stuff, put it in the just threw it in the refrigerator, and threw all my freezer stuff. I think I still left out the tea though. I know. Girl, he is done with school in like, I think we calculated it up like 54 days. Because he's going to be done with school half semester. He'll be done in like 54 days. 54 school days. That's all he's got left of school. I know. It's crazy. He's doing good though. He's doing so good. You guys keeping each other company. Y'all come down quiet. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I read that part. I know. I need him to, he got on the live stream with me the other day. And everybody got to see how big he's gotten and everything. Like you probably wouldn't recognize him if you saw him. He's lost like 60 pounds. He is handsome. It's so funny because he still acts like awkward, out in public sometimes, even though he's got confidence and he's way, way better. Like he'll just act like standoffish a little bit, mainly like if he doesn't know you. And he doesn't, I stand back and I watch. And it's so funny because I constantly see girls flocking around him and he just won't talk to them. And I'm like, dude, if you would just say hi, those girls would be talking to you in a heartbeat because they're literally like, I stand back like they don't know I'm around, but I'm like, because we went to a park one time and all of a sudden, and he was way over on, we took the grandbabies and Tanner went with us. And so me and my daughter were running after the grandbabies, not running, but keeping track of them. And then Tanner went because I said that we were going to get snow cones and he wanted a snow cone. So he was sitting on a picnic table, like way across from where we were at. And these teenage girls walked up and they were just hanging around the picnic table, just waiting for him to say something. He just didn't. And he's not probably going to, but I'm like, dude, those girls were so wanting you to talk to them. I'll be down there to instruct him on it. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah. We know where that's taken you one time. We don't want to talk about that story now, do we, David? Maybe whenever you get to go live, you can tell the story yourself. Dawn's like, no, David. We're with laughing. But it happened again. That's what I was saying about the park. It happened again when I was, hold on. It happened again at the trampoline park at Ivy's birthday party. He would just go off jumping by himself. And then I went to go find him because I was going to take pictures of him. He wanted me to take pictures of him jumping over they have it all set up like Wipeout. you know, so you're on the trampoline and you're jumping over this big pendulum arm that's going around, you know, like Wipeout, that show. I don't even know if that's still on. And he wanted me to take a picture, or, you know, take a picture for him doing that. And by the time I found him, he was over on something else. And same thing. It's always usually 2 girls, 2 or 3 girls, and they're just kind of flocking around him. I'm like, they want your attention. I don't know, one of these days, maybe. But then he went to Walmart in his car. He went to Walmart in his car with his friend, and they talked to some chicks like he has to have a wingman, I think. I don't know if you're it, David, but he does need a wingman, because he was talking to them and even got one of the girls' numbers, but they never. He said he picked the wrong girl, because the other 2 were super interested in him, but he got the number of the one that wasn't acting like she was all that interested. So he's like, but now I can't contact their friends because it's going to be like, oh, well, since that fell through, now you're going to text. He's like, I messed up. It was a good learning experience. Oh my goodness. Penny, I'll tell you a story outside of live stream, but you can't do that no more. I'm going to tell you what happened, because that's true that girls do that. But as a guy, yeah, it's pretty messed up. Anyways, let me see if I can find those pictures real quick. I'll show you. Because I was just honestly just taking a picture of him, but those girls were flocking around him. I think I got it in the picture, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh, dang it. I didn't. Because I took this right before they walked up. So darn. I didn't snap any while the girls were there. I'll get it on on photo eventually. I was following I was following Liam around. Oh, go ahead, Penny. I was following Liam around, and one of the balloons off the tables came off, like it's like all twisted together, and he was like so excited to have that. And it was so funny because he was throwing it up in the air, and then he was kicking it, you know, almost like a soccer ball. And so, but it was bigger than him, and so I started videoing him. He was like running into people. So watch, I gotta show you this. This is funny. So I was following around because I was like, the dude is gonna watch. He starts going up the ramp, and on the other side of the ramp, it just drops off into steps. And I was like, where are you going? And I was hoping he would turn the corner there and go up the, oh man, I dropped the phone. I thought I filmed it, but I didn't. I put down the phone because on the other side was steps. I think this is a different one. Yeah, that's him going back down. But so he almost walked. He can't see anything with those balloons in front of me. About walked right off the ledge. I'm like, dude. And I turned him around, and that's him walking back down the steps with his balloons. It was so cute. So cute. Oh, how funny. Tanner did text me, and he said, by the way, I didn't put away all the groceries, but I did put away the milk. Well, good. So if you want to put the rest away whenever Dad gets home. Okay. No, that's not how groceries work, dear. We have to put them away immediately. Frozen foods. Meat. You got to put it away. It is. Okay, just keeping track of time here. All right, guys, this has been fun. I hope you guys had fun. I mean, I'm okay with just chit-chatting if you guys are. Sometimes I sit here and go, are you guys bored? Because we could, you know what? You know what we could do? At least one round of it with no prizes. I can't be shipping out giveaways left and right. But you know what we did on our membership live? We played Hangman, and it was so much fun. But we got a lot of people here, and we would have to take turns, and I would have to call on people one at a time. But I guess we could try it for one round. I'm not bored, just driving. Okay. But sometimes I wonder. I'm not doing anything entertaining other than talking. So sometimes some people are like, yeah, we want to just chat. But then I'm like, do you really want to talk to me though? Am I boring you? Okay. Yay, you're back, Penny. Okay, and I gotta drink water because my throat's getting dry, but and I gotta remember to take pictures of this look as well. Because I'm really I really need to get off here and do some work. Is what I need to do. I need to do some editing, and I need to do, oh, and by the way, it wasn't makeup. It was something else. But I wondered if it was the Nomad launch because it's on its way. Out of the squad car now. Yay. But what was I saying? Oh, I need to catch up on my editing and get my pictures posted. I still have Macari stuff to list. I have so much stuff to do. And then I started a project on top of needing to get stuff done, which is cleaning out and decluttering my bedroom and closet, walk-in closet. It's way overdue. It was in the front of the cage, so couldn't put my seat back. Oh my goodness, yeah. There's no room to move in those cars and be comfortable for sure. Not that I've been in too many cop cars, but a couple. Not because I was being arrested either. You need to list your Macari stuff. Yeah. I need to do the video showing you guys what I decluttered out of my collection early because I filmed it to show you since I haven't got declutter stuff done. But I needed to make some money. So I filmed it and like a little preview of declutter stuff that I was getting rid of. Yes, better than in front of the cage, right? But yeah, so I do need to work. I do, but you know, there's other days. There's other days. I'm gonna clean up my mess and talk to you guys. So these are the ones that Sandy needs to pick from. So I'll put those there. What else? What else? Put my brushes over to the side. Actually, I'm gonna put them in here. How did your bread turn out, Penny? How did it turn out? Have you tried it yet? Or is it still cooling? Or is it still, it's not still baking? There's no way. I don't think bread takes that long. 3 hours? No way. Looks good. It's too hot to cut. Okay. How long do you normally have to let it cool before you? Ow, son of a biscuit. That hurt. Okay. How long do you have to let it cool? I really want to try it. Penny, if you come to visit when I see my brother, will you bake stuff? I will give you the money to bake it. Penny is an amazing cook, baker. So good. Literally, like, it's her calling. And she worked in a bakery just here recently. Just on the side, just for the fun of it. Making cakes, baking cakes, decorating cakes. Cassava flour, so making bread this week. Yay. Okay. You are gluten-free, right, Sandy? I know that you cut out a lot of different things out of your diet because you have to, but is cassava flour gluten-free? I need gluten-free things that work. Things that work and taste good for gluten-free. Like, because there's so many flours that say, "Oh, gluten-free," but they don't work for breading like okra, okay? Or whatever, that you want to bread. Like if you're needing to fry something, it's almost like you have to get a certain kind of gluten-free flour for frying and then a certain gluten-free flour for baking because they're totally different. Because we tried to we got some, yes, cornmeal. Yeah, we have. Oh, starch is a good idea. We did do that for one thing because Emily's gluten-free and I'm not. I went on gluten-free for a year and it was torture. And then they told me I didn't have the allergy when they did a stomach biopsy. But she is on it. And so we're trying to change some things for her. And not all flour is equal. That's for sure. Because we try to make it work good for some things that we're doing. And then we tried to bake with it or make a dessert with it or something. I can't remember what it was. And it flopped. It was awful. Corn can be pretty inflammatory. Oh, gotcha. I have used cassava and crushed pecans for breading. Is that what you're talking about? I have a good mug cake recipe for microwave. Yes, it's the best gluten-free flour in 12 years of using it. Okay, good to know, Sandy. Yeah, anything like that you want to send me, that would be fantastic. Makes amazing cake. Okay. Because I just feel like I remember being on it and it just stunk. Everything tasted gross, but they have improved gluten-free a lot. Okay, they have. They have improved it because, I mean, she has found like a bakery that makes a really good like peanut butter chocolate cupcake and stuff and she's had me try it and I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. And we went to the farmer's market last weekend and we got Chex Mix that was gluten-free and it had like Parmesan garlic and she had teriyaki and I even got a bag of it. I was like, that's good. I got the garlic Parmesan. It was really good. Chex Mix. But then I was sampling some of the other stuff they had out there and they had like muffins and stuff. And I was just like, no, thanks. I just can't do it. I'd just rather not eat it. Like I'm not a big sweets eater. I mean, every once in a while I like some sweets, but like I'm not a big, and I don't like things that are too rich. Can't do it. But too sweet. I can't handle that. But if I did have an allergy like that, I would just not eat those things. I wouldn't try the gluten. I wouldn't try to stomach the gluten. I would just do without it completely. You finally found a good bread recipe. Very good. Any of that stuff, because she loves to bake. She loves to bake, she loves to cook. So any of that recipes and stuff you want to shoot my way on Instagram, I would greatly appreciate it because I will pass them on. Yeah, same. Every once in a while, I eat some processed foods, but we don't hardly ever go out to eat anymore. Like, we don't eat fast food. Like, every once in a while, like when the kids were here and stuff, like when they were little, like sometimes that's all you had time for is to go through a drive-through and get whatever on your way to whatever else. And it ended up being way more often than what we would want to do it, but we don't do that hardly at all anymore. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we just and the funny thing is I think our stomachs are more messed up now that we cook at home than they were. But I think we're just getting a little older and our stomachs are just more sensitive to stuff here lately. And then all the stomach upset that we had after those chigger bites, we think is connected because there's something that can happen after chigger bites, mainly if you're allergic to them, that can cause. I have a little bit of, you know what I'm going to do? This one's going off. Sometimes you have to just go, you know what? Oh man, that stuff sticks. Whenever it dries down, you have to just redo it. And it's going to literally drive me insane to the point where I pinched it so much that I even took off a little bit of my eyeshadow. But I moved it because I was messing with it, trying to get it straight. We're redoing it. Don't be afraid to redo your lashes. Because I'm wearing this for the rest of the day, so. And I am going to be going to, speaking of going out that we never do, we do go out to date nights. And that's what we're going to do tonight, because even though we shouldn't be spending money, even whenever, if you cannot at all do it, sometimes you have to just go, we're budgeting for so much stuff right now. We're budgeting our booties off and trying not to spend money, right? Sometimes you have to just still go out on a date night and take care of your marriage and make sure that you're spending time with your spouse, because things get stressful and sometimes you just need to go out on a date, and that's what we're going to do tonight. So I'm excited. So I'm wearing this lookout. Dawn, that's not right. David, you absolutely are not going to be coming down here to be my son's wingman. Bad David. Ooh, he's going to get the shame. Watch it roll off. You better be here, David, taking this in. It's a learning lesson. It's a learning lesson. You're not going to win in this situation, David. You're not going to win. I'm a budget crazy person, and yet I still go on date night every 2 weeks. Yeah, it's important. I find cooking it myself slows me down. Cooking food or treats is usually more than I can deal with. Doing lots of potatoes and sweet potatoes lately. Sometimes pancakes or tortillas. Very good. No breads. Yeah, no breads for you, LOL. David, no breads for you. It is important. So, David, I suggest you take your wife out on a date. He's probably going to say, I'm working and I couldn't hear what was being said in chat, or I'm behind in chat. He's probably still behind in chat. Or maybe he's driving. I don't know where he's at, what he's doing. But let's do say, though, let's give credit, because I was very, very little jealous. Not very, very. I was just little jealous. You guys did get to go together. I would call this a big date to New Orleans. That wasn't too long ago, was it? I think I was on bed rest still. Oh, you didn't hear anything. Well, your wife let everybody know that you don't. I was saying that I'm going out on, even though we don't have money, we still need to take care of our marriage and still have a date night, even though we're trying to budget, and we're going out on a date tonight. And Dawn informed us that you don't take her out on dates, or very rarely. So there's that. Oh, your anniversary in June. Okay. I thought I was on bed rest whenever you were telling me about it. I got to see all the pictures. I was excited for them. Like, I am always excited when people get to go on trips. But like, I would love to go. Like, I literally was just talking to Marty, like maybe a few months before they told me that they were there, about how cool it would be just to fly down just for a few days and go to New Orleans and just kind of like go and sample the foods there and everything, and just kind of see the atmosphere, and then leave, not during Mardi Gras, on a slow period. That's what I would love to do. And so I was telling him about that, because I've always wanted to visit there. And there's a few places that I would like to just do that, you know? And then they were like, yeah, we're going to New Orleans. I was like, what? No way. Okay, I'm going to put a little bit of shimmer on there, because I pinched it off trying to mess with my lashes. Stick my lash back on. Okay, bye, Penny. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to stick this lash back on. I'll probably need to get going here pretty soon too. Make sure I get everything done before we go to dinner tonight and go hang out together. Aw, thank you so much, Penny. Love you, girly. Thank you for coming and whack a trolls for me. Whack a trolls. Play whack a troll. See, so much better. And I haven't even, the angle sometimes with this other eye being a smaller eye, if I don't put it on, see, it's better. The other one, it just felt like it was making my eye even smaller and more noticeable. So I'm so glad I just took a moment and did that. So much better. Yes. So much better. Okay. Yes. Bye, Penny. Have a good day. All right. So let me put a little bit more, because I got to take pictures too. So I got to jump off here pretty soon. But y'all have been fantastic. Okay. It's been 3 hours and 40 minutes of watch time. Whoop, whoop. We'll have to keep you guys updated on where we're at. And every chance I get, I'm going to try to come live, you guys. So you guys are going to see me a lot until we get YouTube to give me my monetized channel back. Turds. We have dates in bed watching TV all the time. That is not a date, dude. Let me explain to you something, okay? when you go out and work and you're getting away from the house, but when you work 24/7 inside of the home, you need a moment out of your work to go out and not have the thought of, oh, I need to switch out the laundry. Oh, I need to get that last dish. Oh, I need to let the dogs out. Oh man, look at that over there. I need to get that dusted. Like, look at all that dust. You need to take her out. Let her have a moment away from her 24-hour job. Right? Right, David? I know that it's nice and relaxing for you, and you can do that every single night if you want to. And that's your little wind down time from work, you know. But she needs her time. And she's not even asking for it every night like what you can have it. She's just asking every once in a while, maybe every other week. Pick a place. It doesn't even have to be extravagant. You know what? You can find restaurants that do like half price appetizers. Like, even if you're budgeting, and Marty and I have done this before, after 9 o'clock at an Applebee's, it's half price appetizers. You can go, you can sit there and order 2 half price appetizers and share it up, and it's just like a big appetizer, buffet. They're half off. And just sit there, just the two of you, without the distraction of what's going on around in the home, and have a date night. In his defense, I'm gone a lot of the nights right now due to theater stuff. Yes, I'm directing a play, so I'm out 3 nights a week for rehearsals right now. Yes, but all the other 300 days of the year. Right, Dawn? I take her to church twice a week. We had church lunch. Was it just the two of you? When you went to church lunch, was it just the two of you? That's the question. We don't have Applebee's here anymore. Well, we're about probably not going to have Applebee's because I think it's going under. Peach Trio platter is half price after 8. Yep. There you go. Toots, whatever Toots is. Sorry, my nose itches. David, Toots Trio platter is half price after 8 p.m. I got to get a tissue. My nose is itching. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's see here. Why is my phone blowing up? Oh, I need to get a hold of somebody and find out. My uncle passed away. I got to find out when his funeral is. Okay. I've been talking a lot. I've been drinking water. I just wiped my nose with the tissue and everything, but I feel like just in that little minute of time, it looks good still on the lips, and I still have some sparkle, but I still feel like it needs to be redone a little bit. But I am doing a lot and talking a lot though too, but I have to drink a lot of water whenever I'm talking a lot. And I didn't put it on really that thick. I put it on kind of thin the first time. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so stinking pretty. It's this side. See? Okay. Got to even it out. Uh-oh. Are you guys there? Give me a thumbs up if you're there. It said chat was disconnected. Somebody try and shut me down. Okay. David, are you trying to shut down my chat? Were you offended? Okay, good. Thank you. Because that has happened and it's completely shut down my entire life. That used to happen whenever I had people trying to sabotage. That was back in the day when there was some. That's why I cleaned house on who I associate with. David is all out of thumbs. Oh, how funny is that? David is all out of thumbs. That's funny, Sandy. Okay, so it's 3:47. I think we should just round it to an even 4. So unless somebody kicks me off, I'm going to stay here for the next 10 minutes. It'll fly by. But I was talking about doing Hangman, but I don't think it's going to work with 11 people in chat. So I have 11 people here and 15 thumbs up. So thank you guys. There's been other people filtering in and out, but. And don't forget, Sandy, to let me know what shade you want later, because I might forget. So you got to help me out. Oh, pretty prepared with the thumbs up. Yeah. And I got to remember also to start the moderator chat too. But yeah, so you just got home? Yay! Safely. So that's good. So I think we're going to go and have dinner tonight. I don't know if there's anything else planned. He's probably on here. It might be just dinner. Sometimes we just do dinner. Sometimes we do more, like go and do something else. I don't know. But it kind of works out because the kids are all gone. I don't know if they're going to be gone most of the evening or not. So we don't have to really worry about dinner. And Tanner is at work. So it works out. David is weather nasty there right now. It's yucky here. Oh, man. I just got a new watch that helps with hot flashes. Really? How does that happen? How does that help? That is really cool. It's been bad here now, but it's been raining all day. Oh, it's not been bad here now, but it's been raining all day. You guys got to keep an eye out for tornadoes too, because that kind of weather can stir them up. Hurricane weather. Seems like Manchester is rough right now. How is it doing? Oh, Penny's not here anymore. Because Penny was saying that she was having the weather too. She's having the weather not so nice. Raining. I don't mind rainy weather. I like stormy weather though, more than just rain. Like just rain is just boring. But thunderstorms, I like it a lot. That's why if you see me do those little do you like this or do you like this, like, you know, on my story on Instagram, when it says like summer or rain, or sunny or rainy, and I usually pick rainy because of thunderstorms, not because of just rain. Even over other like winter and all that stuff, I love it. I know, yeah, the rain does make me hurt too, but so does winter, so does snow. At least rain is just usually, you know, it brings in extra pain and then it kind of tapers off for the most part because it goes away. But winter comes, I'm going to be in pain the whole time. 25 miles south of me got hit with bad straight line winds. Ooh, tore out the power. Oh my goodness. When was that? Just recently? That is crazy. Because Sandy lives more north. Interesting. We're just, I don't even know where we're at. I feel like old people, we're all talking about the weather. You know, we've hit a certain period in our lives where weather is the talk of the town. You know? We just need to admit it. Tell you what, it's 81 right now. Sunny and 81. Oh, a few weeks ago. Gotcha. Right now it's 81. This evening it's going to be 77. Perfection. Love the 70s. It happens when you're about 50 years old. Well, then you've already been there for a while, huh, David? So you would know. Teach us, old wise one. He was trying to make me older than what I really was the other day on the phone. I'm like, no, I'm not that old. He's like, yeah, no, dude. I remember staying back while you had to go to school. For a while. Yeah, just for a while. When we're talking about how the rain affects our body and how the weather's doing, we're old. Just saying. But yeah, 70 degrees tonight. Yes, I'm going to be loving it. You got a hoodie on? What's the weather where you're at, Janet? Is it hot? But hoodie in the house sounds like a good idea. Because like when it gets cooler out and I still have my air conditioner on and I haven't opened up the windows yet, it gets cold in this house. It's like, oh, it's cold. Sometimes but that's the way I have to sleep, man. Or I can't sleep. If I'm too hot, forget about it. I'm up all night. I'd rather be snuggled in a blanket to go to sleep. Until my brain grows up, I'm not old. Right? Of course it's hot. That has no impact on my home garb, right? It's comfiness. Keeps it archaic conditions here. Arctic. No, I said archaic. I meant Arctic. Sorry. My brain knew what I was reading, but I didn't say it right. Well, Buddy is refusing to go out and pee. It's been 10 hours since he peed. Okay. Joe, something's not that, but something's happened to Bailey right now, too. She's doing something really weird. Like squatting to go pee and then doesn't go. Or like pee or poop. And she just sits there in that position and she's acting really weird. I'm not going to talk about it too much. I was talking to Janet about it earlier and I got teary-eyed. So I'm not going to talk about it. But I was worried about her. And she didn't eat her food this morning either. She ate a little bit last night. She didn't eat, and then she ate a little bit last night, and then she didn't eat again today. Oh, yeah. Is it raining out? I can't remember if you said it was raining where you're at. No, I don't think it was where you're at, Joe. Yeah, it is. No, it is. Yeah. Because my dogs don't like to go out in the rainy weather either. I do think it's the weather. How long should I wait till this is until they usually will? Okay, so do you let your dog out into a fenced area or do you walk them? If you walk them on a leash, or if you just let them out like in the backyard or something, I always, when it gets stormy like that and my dog doesn't go potty, I will put them on a leash and take them out front. And for whatever reason, they'll go. And then sometimes, yeah, see, that's what I do too, Joe, but I have to put the leash on them and I have to take them out front whenever it's raining. Because it's less grass back there too, and it gets kind of muddy. And it doesn't like absorb as well in the backyard for whatever reason. And the water absorbs better in the front yard because it's more plush and everything. And so they will go. Sometimes I use an umbrella and just not having that water beating down on them. Also, if you cover with them with an umbrella, sometimes that will help too. My dog does that when he has diarrhea, which he gets at times. I have him on a probiotic, which has really helped. Okay, that's good to know. I probably need to get if Bailey keeps doing what she's doing, I might have to get her some probiotics. Can't you just feed them yogurt? Yeah, you can, because my vet told me that you can just feed them yogurt, because we had to do that for Bradley. They have a probiotic in it. Doesn't all yogurt have probiotics in it, or it's just certain ones? I don't know. We got a few more minutes before I'm going to hop off here. Like 2 minutes. But you know what? I'm just looking at this look, and I think I'm going to put a little bit of mascara on the bottom. I just want to show you what I'm doing, even if I get off here in a minute, just so you know when I take my picture that I decided to add. If you guys ever remember this look by the time I post the pictures. And maybe I'll just hop off here and I'll do some editing before I leave on my date. And that is the... a lot of times I don't put mascara on the bottom lashes, but I think this look really, it's just like an added little touch to this look. I'm trying to get this eye to look like this eye, and it's not working. Or maybe it's just the way the light is reflecting. Let's see here. I'll try that then. Buddy has never cared about the rain before, but I'll try the leash. It'll make me feel better. Yes. Yeah. Try the leash. Let me know. Message me. See if it works. Only certain yogurts have the good bacteria. Okay. But a lot of them have it. Okay. Gotcha. All right, guys. It is straight up 4 hours. So I'm going to jump off here before it turns into 4:01. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. I got to go. I have the power. I haven't done that in a long time. Bye, guys.